Good evening. Song is annoying me. I did some off-stream farming a little bit. While I was eating dinner. I have 5 of these now. And I also got... Where are you? Well, code. They might still be in the folder. Nope, they're in here. And I got 5 of these. And I also dumped a mountain of crap into the chip trader. And I got pretty lucky in that I got 2 of these. Now, so I've mostly been running Life Sword 1. Life Sword 2 uses Fire Sword, Aqua Sword, and Elect Sword. The problem with maining this is that any Elect Sword code that can mix with farmable copies of Fire and Aqua are exclusive to the chip trader. So there's no monster that drops this. There's no virus that drops this chip. Only this one in Aqua. Now I can get Fire and Aqua Sword R code drops off of the sorties in this comp by S ranking them when I'm in red HP. So I'm going to purposely get my health really low and save, and then run around looking for sortie comps until I have 5 Aqua Sword R and 5 Fire Sword R. And the nice thing about it being R is when you transition to Life Sword 3 later on, that uses Fire Blade, Aqua Blade, and Elect Blade. The easiest codes for those, they all come in R. So I could basically make a huge R folder of swords until I get enough copies of these bad boys. So that's what we're going to be doing. So first thing I need to do is get punched in the face until I'm like at 100 HP. In the meantime, I should say hi to everyone. Hello, Ed the Dragon. And hello, Chillum Defoe. Raw 4 Airmans. And hello, Indy. Thank you, Indy. And hello, Nod Then Bow. And hello, Megami Infini. Welcome in. I hope you're all having a nice evening. Shoot me. Rawr. They do what, 120? I can take one more of these. Wow, okay. Now, I hope I don't get healed post-fight, because sometimes, when you finish a fight at low HP, one of the rewards can be a heal. God damn it. Now I have to get hit again. I have to be below 25%, so 105 HP or less, but landing your HP on a 5 is really difficult, so 100 or less. This is the fight I want to. I'm just gonna kill him. And it's not R because my HP is too high. Offhand, if my health is low and I get the S rank, any Fire Sword drop is guaranteed to be R. And Aqua is 50% chance. And this is the best place in the game to farm these particular enemies. Now I'm going to save. Articulate's the best place in the game to farm Swordy 2. Swordy 3 appears more elsewhere, but this is the only place they appear together. Probably the smartest thing to do is save and then soft reset if I see a battle I don't like. This is a good one. And that should be an S. There's one. And any extra chips we get, we're just going to dump it to the trader. Oops. I thought the Swordy 3 would move before that guy swung, but he was a little faster than I expected. Hello, dipshit idiot. Good evening. I think I screwed that up. I got scared and moved back. So I lost my S. And if at any point I get a heal post-battle, I'll just reset. I don't necessarily have to get all the Aqua Sword Rs now. I would be fine with a couple. That's a Swordy 1. Whatever. And then I can get the rest in the next dungeon. Where there are lots of Swordy 3s, but no Swordy 2s. Not sure what rank this is going to come out with. Still S. Well, we have all the fire swords. Now we just need aqua ones. Thank you, Ethelyn. Hello. No way for that one to S if it's just one guy. If it's one guy, you have to kill him really fast without moving. I forget what the terrain looks like here, but there's a rock in the way. Because moving actually discounts what rank you can get. It's based on time, whether you get a double or triple delete, if you took damage, and if you moved. If you move more than one tile, it counts against you. I just want a couple aqua swords. I'd be happy with 2. Fire again. It's not giving me the aquas. Any extras, I'm just going to dump into the chip trader. This should S, and we'll just get whatever their drop is. Oh, for fuck's sake. Gave me a damn heal. I have to be low HP or I will not get our code drops. It's a funny system that looks at your rank and also looks at your rank and whether your HP was above 75%, below 25%, or somewhere in between. And R will only drop it below 25%, otherwise you will never see it. Having it. These damn HP drops. I guess that one came from the Meteor. If there are multiple viruses, it picks what to give you the drop from. Sortie vacuum fan. Any extra chips I'll chuck in the chip trader to hopefully fish. If I'm really lucky, more copies of Elexord. Today I'm hoping to get up to a point, there is going to be a section of the game where I will need to play a large portion of it without saving. I often die trying to set this up, so we'll see how this goes. I have to have them both up front, and then I get up close and drop Airman on them. And that will kill them all in one go in a strength fight. So I'm going to try to play up to when I first see the Undernet 1 merchant, which is after the next 2 dungeons and bosses. Another fire sword. Maybe at this point I just reset over every encounter that doesn't have Sortie 3. I thought it would be harder to find the fire swords because they're less common on the encounter table than Sortie 3. Money. Why money? I'm actually doing pretty good on money right now. I got 21k. But it's not gonna last long. However, the Netopia 2 net area, GMDs there drop they can drop 10k at a pretty good chance. So I'll definitely be softer setting on those when I get to them. Fire Sword F. Whee! I wish I could, like... There's a consumable called Lock Enemy, where if you get in a fight with a certain enemy, you can use it and it'll make them appear for future encounters. However, it's really fucking expensive. The Swordy 3s do, I think, 100 damage. They're actually fairly overtuned for this point. Hello, Mr. Bonson. I love you too. Where are my Aqua Swords? Hello, Champel. I can't get Aqua Sword 3, Aqua Sword R to drop. Whenever Swordy 3 appears, it's with a friend, and then the Swordy 3... I get the friend's drop and not the Swordy 3's drop. Yes, I got really lucky. I did a little off-stream grinding, and I dumped a bunch of garbage into the chip trader, and I got 2 Elexord R out of it. There's one. And normally you can't get Elexord R any other way except the chip trader. So like, since I got some, I can actually do some Life Sword too instead of skipping it. I'm just soft resetting every fight that's not Swordy 3 because a bunch of these enemies have been dropping HP ups. And I have to be at low HP to get the drop. If I'm above 25% health, I cannot drop our code. Yeah, I got wood, unfortunately. Okay, I'm happy with 2 of these. I'm leaving. Bye. I can get more than later. So we're gonna go, let's see. I only have 2 Sword L. Oh yeah, I got a bunch of Dash Attack Star too, because fishies can drop them at S rank. So what do I get rid of? I'm not super keen on Fast Gauge. Maybe I switch it in for bosses, but... yeah. I want Area Grab R, or Area Grab L, or Area Grab Star. They have to get my like passport while I'm here. You? No, you. Okay. And let's put some crap in here. Yeah, thanks. I don't remember what's important. Not this. Not that either. I need to keep a guard for plot purposes. No. Sword S. And A can go. Little Cloud N. Yes, there is a chip called Gut Punch. It is Gutsman and he does a punch. I don't know if I can get rid of any of these, so I'm just not going to. I don't want to accidentally toss something I need for a program advance later when I'm filling out the PA memo. Oh god. Fire Sword F. Do I have Fire Sword F? Do I need to go farm that? I do have 4. I've got 4 of them. What do you mean the type I like? Excuse me? Yumland 1, okay. Might as well knock all these out now. I forget if the Yumland 1 merchant has HP memory. And yeah, I got wood unfortunately for custom. I would have preferred literally any other one. Was a virus? I guess I need to start buying untraps. I don't have an unlock. Okay. Nope. Yeah, I would have preferred, like... Electric is my favorite, because you can stun. And I would have been fine with water. I even would have been fine with fire. There is one cool thing I can do with wood. This guy doesn't have anything. Bye. Which is, I can, like, tornado bosses to walk them down briefly and then hit them with a chip while they're like that. But I could do the same thing with electric, but better, so... Is it you? Gatekeepy. You're very scary. Tornadoes. More tornadoes. Fire, I'm like... It's basically a self-stun. So I don't like it too much, but at least I can hit the back room with it. Like, if my folder's gonna be all swords, it would be nice if my, my element had a charge attack that could hit the back row. Yeah, triggering bombs is useful too. Is it you? To be where flowers bloom. Okay, I think think... I want to say that's here. You. That was easy. I have to go see that guy again, though. Oh, he gave me a lot of money. Hell yeah. Not airport. Not airport time yet. Let's see if I can lock him in. Not quite airport time. We got one more to do. Win the battle guy. Problem is I might lose. Oh yeah, that'd be nice. I can buy like 1 HP memory with that. Is it you? He's training in the cyber world, but not in the net. A quiet place to relax. Campground? Oh, Rebecca's not here. I was about to fight her. See if she has a Toadman V3 for me. Or V2. I'm gonna try the statue. Is he in here? Maybe not. Or is it you? Oh, it is him. I'm a fan. Okay. I got enough info, probably. Bye. I didn't leave anything in here, right? Nope, okay. Yum. It's funny that land roller skates everywhere. I haven't seen anyone use roller skates in like a bajillion years. I did used to have a friend who, when we like were in high school, he roller skated everywhere, but I'm going the wrong way. He had a lot of trouble with hills. I have his headlight, Linji. You can have it. Okay, bye. Let's go to the airport. Lan has a terrible time on this damn plane. Hi, Mail. I showed. Can I go in this thing? Yes. No boat of apples. There's tough bunnies here. I forget if the tornadoes can go over holes. Let's see. Oh dear. They can't. And I can't hit the bunnies because they're too far away. Bye. I'm doing pretty good. I didn't sleep well today though. I woke up too early and couldn't get back to sleep. And then I had to take a nap later. This place sucks for fights. I can't hit any of them because of those damn holes. Let's leave. Okay, and then TSA is going to steal my PAT for a bit. Oh, I'm playing to 4 or 5. I think that's for the best. He wants a souvenir, okay. Never. That guy stole my money. I don't remember how to get it back. Take the challenge, sure. That's squirrel. No, it's an elephant. The selection. How many tents? Oh, 3? Where did the Marine Harbor Cafe waitress work before? He is all forehead. He's Mr. Quiz, so he's got to have a giant brain. Restaurant. Choose cans ABC in order. What do you get? You get Z cannon. Cannon star. Okay, that's not very useful. IQ 200. Thanks, Mr. Chewed. Okay, we're going on a plane. 1 10-hour flight later, we arrived in Utopia, except I have no money. And she talks in @star music note arrows. These guys say anything now? Nope, okay, what about you? I need to remember how to get my money back. It's possible to miss it. Oh, it's this guy. Let's beat him up. He has a boss fight. They gave him boss music. Let's rip it out. Roadman V2. Wait, what? Oh, I did it in the wrong order because I'm stupid. I put longsword, widesword, longsword. No wonder it didn't work. Dumb. Anyways, die. Toadman Tea. Four airmans and a dash, okay. Meow. He tadpoles you really fast. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, she got me. Let's go again. No electric. Damn it, damn it, damn it. What's up? There it is. Fire, aqua, electric. Sounds familiar. I can't imagine why it would. Do I go for the yes? Let's go for the yes. Start with these three. Let's go area grab, panel grab, and these three. So when she starts to move back, I'm going to area grab and then panel grab to get her metal tile. I can avoid almost all damage by hiding here. Then GG. 19 seconds. Another bad take. Well, here's another sketchy guy. Few times a week. I usually go for 4. 4 times a week. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, but sometimes because of work I have to miss one. He's gonna steal all my chips. He took everything. What a bastard. Now I have no chips in my pack. Very terrible. They have a chip trader here that takes 10, but I don't think I ever actually want to use it. But in here, I'm pretty sure... No, not yet. I don't go in here yet. I go to the hotel. And then Lan and Mega Man have a big dramatic argument. And here's Higsby. Blah, 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 blah. Then we can go get him back. You think 3 slaps 2? I think 3 is really good. I just prefer 2. And we get robbed a 3rd time. So now someone has our passport and our chips. I forgot to buy an unlocker. I hope I can find one on the net somewhere. I guess one that sells one. What shocked you? Just okay. I think it is just okay. Oh, Rukawa. I prefer the 2D games to it, and oh, he gave me some chips. Link to the Past I like a lot. The thing about Ocarina of Time for me is a lot of the world is really empty. I forget who I'm supposed to talk to that will help me here. I know it's someone in here. Maybe I go this way for a bit. I can't just call someone that. What the hell? I will watch that. Gym on the back street. Okay, now we can go and talk to the little boy. That is the Washalo bat. He wants the rare Electopian chip, Guard Star. Okay, so I need Raul's permission to jack in, so we're gonna go talk to him. And he wants a fight. Yes, Thunderman. I'm glad I started with Area Grab because I'll use these first. He's one of those guys who just does not leave the back row. I'm pretty sure those clouds bumping into you actually counts as taking damage. Let's burn these. I need to get area. There's like a lot going on in this fight, so it's really easy to get hit. Sword, wide sword, long sword. Tornado hurts him a lot too, because he's electric, which is weak to wood. Die. I'm Canadian. I have lived in Canada all my life. What do you mean, condolences? It ain't so bad here. Could be worse. Could be an American. I want to find... One day you'll finally get up here for good. You want to move to Canada? I hope you can. I'd like to live on the West Coast one day. Right now I'm in Ontario. Can open this. Like somewhere in British Columbia. YBC. To be honest, mostly the weather. I hear it's very temperate on the coast and in Vancouver Island all year long. I don't remember if I saved. I know it's also like really expensive cost of living. Oh, drought heavy, that sucks. Did I save before opening that? Does anyone remember? It doesn't matter. Where I live now, the cost of living ain't exactly cheap either. God, it went above me. Can't get in there. Yeah, Nut Square is in Nutopia too, but... Everyone around us was either high-powered bankers or film production crews. I wonder how far out from the coast I'd need to be for it to be, like, reasonable cost-wise. I know that Vancouver Island is expensive, and anywhere in the Vancouver metro area is very expensive. I think I got everything I wanted from here. Would be nice to live somewhere cheap. It doesn't mean much to me if I'm like far away from things because I don't do things and I'm not social. I do not go out. Etc. Etc. Sparky Windbox Twisty. Get tornadoed. Girlfriend is American. Grocery bill is half mine. Housing's more affordable. When you say it's half yours, do you count for the... Yeah, exchange rate, that's what I was gonna say. And also, when you go to America, you don't have to pay... Or when you're in Canada, you don't have to pay, a 4-digit medical bill because you broke your arm. Or more. 300, no. I want money. Big money. Nope. There we go. I got 10 grand. I do not live in Toronto. I would not be able to afford to live in Toronto. Not even close. I forget if there's any more GMDs in this area. Every time I see a GMD here, I'm gonna reset for 10k. It's been a while, so I don't have like this place's layout memorized. Oh, right. Brenda's still 2k because you're on proposed rail lines. Canadian friend of mine traveled to the States, had to go to ER, and it cost them 14,000. Hell, that's terrible. Never. I have only played vanilla Super Mario World, like, I want to say one time, maybe twice. Probably twice. I'm not like a big Mario enjoyer. I do like Mario 3 a lot, but I'm not like... Mario is my favorite, play it all the time kind of deal, you know? I vaguely remember something being hidden behind a sign in this area. A bug frag, probably. Cross bomb O. I do need O code bomb chips. Wind, fan... one of each. Barrier star is actually useful too. Because you can use the barrier to... If you throw up the barrier during a boss fight that you're trying to S-rank, if the barrier gets hit, you won't get hit. So I'm gonna grab 3 of those. So maybe a Zap Ring one would be good too. 5k. It's star code, but... I could probably slot those in to make use of them. You think you'd know a game I'd really like? Try me. Sonic Wave I. That's true. I do like Fire Emblem. And I do like retro games. I am deeply in love with Ogre Battle 64. It is one of my favorite games of all time. Hi, Numberman. Custom sword. Buy that too. And time to save scum this GMD so I can buy your luck plus whatever. I've been planning an Ogre Battle 64 playthrough. I just don't know when I'll get to it. It's been quite a while since I've done a playthrough, probably about 4 years. And I've also actually never played the SNES one, and I've never completed Tactics Ogre. So I should get to those too. Unfortunately, now I have no money to buy stuff from not as good as 64. I'm not sure. I can't make that judgment since I've never played it. Where does this go? This goes to Notopia 3, right? We'll get there in a bit. I forget if Notopia 3 has good money in GMDs. I think it's only 2. Thug Navi leaving the square. Am I a bad Navi? Yes. What do you have? Yeah, I'm gonna need money for... Oh, he has Wide Sword Star. Can't afford anything. And he doesn't have Unlocker anyway. I need Unlocker. Hammer Z. I don't have Hammer Z. Okay, I think I talked to enough people. I think I just go to Notopia 3. And I'll run into the guys. Wrong. Ratty Metal. I'll need Raton in various codes later. What kind of PC? I have a 3080 and it's about 4 years old. I'll take 2K. I hope I won't need to replace it anytime soon because of how PC prices are looking with all the AI garbage. I think I just airman them and then get the... What about the CPU? I actually don't know offhand, honestly. can check. Okay, I got my passport. But before I go get that... Anything under this ramp? Nope. We can check out the rest of this area. I'm hoping they line up. I need them to line up like on the... Shit, that's wrong. Oh, that still worked, okay. Rattan L. $300. I'll take a cannonball. I'll need various Rattan chips eventually to do some program advances. Top 10 games of all time? Oh, that's a tough one. Etrian Odyssey 3, and probably also 5 would be in there for sure. Terraria. Mega Man 3. Can't get in the engine. Okay, bye. I think I would include Ogre Battle 64 in that. I remember somewhere there's a girl who gives me a metric ton of Guard Star. Is it you? I think I have to talk to someone else first. Off the top of my head, it'd be hard to put a top 10 together. I was gonna talk at everyone. I like 3 more than 2. For sure. Not sure why I'm doing this now. I'll have to go through here later anyway. Two does have really good music, but I do like 3 more. Shadow Man's cool. I like Sparkman too. Yeah, because I don't have a code, I can't get through there. And like, this goes into Youngland, but I can't get there either because I don't have the code. I really don't want to have to farm a guard star, because then I have to go and like run around in Utopia 2 and sandbag against Meteor 2s. Who the heck has the... I can't remember how to get her to give me her 30 guard stars. Hello, Leobel. It's going very well. How are you doing? Get out of the way, kid. He's a blocker boy. There's someone I talked to in here. Destroyed some pizza, hell yeah. Okay. Maybe that's that guy. There's like a nice pizza place that's within like 10 minutes of where I live. So it's easy to walk there for pickup. She gave me 30 guard stars. She still has over 1,000. Imagine dumping like 1,000 guard stars into the tip trader. Yeah, she gave me 30, and I can give him this kid. A millionaire madam bought some rare chips. I know exactly who that is. This fight is going to suck. If you do not get area grab with this folder, good luck. Or panel grab. Panel grab will do too. I should just put it on default. Oh my god. There we go. Life Sword 2. Damn it. I wasted it. I need another one. I guess I have to wait for it to start shooting before I can attack. Get out of here. Oh, she gave me more money. I don't think I have much else to do here for the moment. So I think I can just sleep. now we go to the castle. Net Castle. Amazing, amazing puzzle. I love spamming Life Sword. I need someone with an unlocker so I can get that Elect Sword Star. I forgot to buy one before flying over. I know no one here sells unlocker. We have Canodum 2 here. Incredible. They had an unlocker for free. Elect Sword Star in the hotel mini fridge. What do I put this over? Dash attack. Really, really useful. Is there anything else out here that's left? Nah, I got it all. Invisible wall. Look, it's a princess. Okay, I talked to everyone. Here's a cutscene. A trapdoor fell, and now we're down here. And now we have to go into stuff and disable the traps. This place is kind of an enormous pain because these... The candles kind of suck because they do fire damage, which of course hurts me a lot, but while their candle is alive, they regen HP. Or you can just destroy them instantly. And if these guys touch you, they take your health. And you have to find a key to open those gates. Cyber key. There's also like an HP memory in here that I almost always miss. So I need to keep like a close eye out for all the BMBs. These things are real fucking annoying. You can only hit them when their mouths are open. This Stronger forms do really evil stuff like destroy your value, destroy your field. They can bite you easier. Thankful for the map blades in this game compared to Battle Network 1. You remember enemies like this. Network 1 had a lot of really bad enemies too, I think. Like, they made S ranking and getting chip drops way harder in 1. Ow. But, there's like an enemy that is a statue, and it takes only 1 damage. And you can only hit it right before it smashes and it hits your whole field. That thing's fucking annoying. And like the big snake enemies where like they move in weird ways and their body blocks all your shots. Spooky 3. I got a bad starting hand though, so I'm just gonna leave. Spooky 3, if you S them, they can give you Invis 3-star, which is really, 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 really good. Oh god. Where on earth am I going? Well, I wasn't supposed to get hit there, but otherwise I had the right idea. Look at this guy. If I touch him, he takes me back to where the gravestone is. So we don't want to touch him. Come on. So that turns off this arrow trap. Pork chops or steak. Oh, he's dead. Steak, but very only by a little bit. Chicken is my favorite kind of meat. Neither. I guess I had to say I'd have a slight preference for Nintendo, because usually Nintendo consoles have games I care about more, but I think they both suck for different reasons. Look at them, there's 2 of them, look at them go. Can Devil. Dash attack is slow as heck, but sometimes you can do cool stuff with it. Oh god. Don't come this way. We came this way. Bye. So now they introduce a new roaming guy who, if he touches you, he takes your shit and puts it on a spot that looks like a treasure chest. And they're really, really annoying. Sword S. I just threw away a ton of those. Bastard. He stole 7,800 money. Taking all my cash. It's robbery. I feel like I missed something here, so I'm doing a bit of backtracking. Like, I opened the gate. Oh god, there's another one. There it is. Full energy. Wing. Yeah, that's where the gate was, so now I go this way. None of that is the right stuff. Which castle comp is this? I know one of these has Sortie 3 in it. I'll have to stay around and farm a little. Wait. Bubvy. I have played Network Transmission. But not recently. I think the last time I played it would have been... ...2008 at the latest was my most recent play of Network Transmission. Oh, now she's trapped in there. Now the princess is dead. Oh no. Oh no. And she's also dead. How do I remember 2008, what game I played? Not specifically 2008, but I remember me and a friend played through it in one night at his house before I moved away from where he lived. And 2008 was when I moved, so it was either then or earlier. It could have been 07 or 06. Okay, I throw a wireless on it and then I can jack into it and stop myself from burning to death. I think it's an okay game. I'm not sure if I loved it, but... Oh, now I can hold more sub-chips. I might replay it as part of this month. Hell, it could be easy. Thank you so much for the raid. How was Castlevania 3? Dracula's Curse. Meteor 12. Deathless Alucard on Cypher Route Loop 2, hell yeah. I played that for the first time last October for Classic Mania Challenge, and I had a lot of fun with it. It's a good game. Those shadow enemies can only be damaged by sword chips. If you do not cut them with a sword, you cannot hit them. Thankfully I have a lot— damn it, he stole my money. Thankfully I have a lot of swords. But this goes around in a circle. That's where I came in. Oh, Raoul's also dead. Everyone died. Very, very sad. At least I can get my money back at the end. I don't want to, like, get touched by the damn zombie and have to backtrack. Full fire, Shrimpy 2, Shrimpy 2. Really annoying layout. I'm leaving. God, you're slow. Soybaki. Oh, Retro Mount. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How was Gears of War 2? Did you do a lot of war in Gears of War? Was good? Hell yeah. Getting closer to the end. That's on the Xbox, right? The Gears of Wars. Oh, you're welcome. Hope you had a nice time. I've never had an Xbox, so I've never played the Gears of Wars. Don't really like my starting hand for those. Which one's this? Castle Comp 3? It's Castle Comp 5 that has more of these guys, so I can leave from here for now. Alright, I'm no longer on fire. But Raoul is very much on fire. And Mr. Chewd thinks I'm evil, so he's gonna fight me. Because he's a dumbass and annoying. Forgot that he does that wave. Standard cop mindset, true. Let's get rid of these. Area grab doesn't really help you here, but I'll put it down anyway. Die. Chode, you're so dumb. Okay, it's all up to me now. Can I go through here? No, it's locked. We're going up this way. Look, it's the evil princess. Anyway. Now we can go in here. Absolutely. Oh, that's a vampire. Longsword L. I kind of don't need those anymore. No, don't. Fucker. He cornered me. This is what Castle Count 4. It can't be 5 because I just did 3. Favorite meal? That's a tough one. Aqua Sword A. Crepes. Some may say that's a dessert. I don't care. It's my favorite. It's like one of the few things I know how to actually make. I love crepes. Love me some damn crepes. That's true, I suppose. Ow. Too many vampires. My health is already in shambles. Great sushi. I've never really had sushi. I did try some form of it once, but I didn't really like it. Steak is great though. Shadow. Oh god. The pincer. No! Did you see that? That was diabolical. Dominar. I don't even know how you really S-rank Dominards. Damn it. I saw that BMD and tried to go back for it. I don't even know offhand which attacks are piercing. Especially in this one, since they don't have a label. like they do in later games with breaker attacks. Fucking... Stop touching him, dummy. There it is. Wink. Look, Frank. I haven't spent any of those yet. And there's the key. Oh, a power-up. I have no money. Actually, did I get my money back in the previous comp? I don't remember. Or is it in here somewhere? Because I do seem to be down quite a large amount of cash. Cyber key. More. This is probably the comp to hang around in if I want more. Don't touch me. Fuck. If I want more Aqua Sword R. Yeah, whatever. I might have just not gotten it back. I hope it's still there. I'll backtrack to it if I have to. Because I don't think I did get it. See if that fire guy moves to a spot where I can hit him. There we go. That's not below 25%, is it? Nope. Just above. Touch me again. There we go. Oh god. Money? That's not a chip. 13,500. 13,500. Yeah, I definitely didn't get it all back. I'll go back to Castle Comp 3 and hope it's still there. Don't come this way. Good. Well, at least it can't kill me. I just won't get hit. That's all, I just won't get hit. This is too many wide swords. It'll be fine. Easy peasy. A lot of money. And then everything was fine. Now, I could go for the airport now, but I'm gonna go try to get my money back first. I can just go in here, right? I kind of want to go shopping also. Let's see, where was 3? Down here? This is 3. And I want to go back to Comp 5 too, actually, to do some farming. I should have maybe done it before fighting Nightman. Get my health really low off like vampires and then look for Swordy 3. Isn't there an HP memory in one of these two that I missed? I don't remember if I got it. Did I pick one up? I'm trying to remember. Because I feel like there's an HP memory here that I always miss. Does anyone remember if I picked up an HP memory? I don't think I did. But I don't feel like looking around for it, so maybe I'll just get my money for now and get those swords, and then later, if I find myself missing if I find I'm missing an HP memory, I'll look for it when I'm hunting the right Dominerd code for program advances. Where the heck is the chest with the money? Alright. It's gone forever. Never to be seen again. I like how Lan just left that there. Doesn't even take it back. God, what was the right way? I think it was this way. Nope. Here we go. Do the ghosts not spawn anymore? That'd be nice. Getting S ranks on Spooky 3s too would be nice. Because they can give you Invis Star. Invis 3 star. Really nice to have for S ranking bosses. I guess I'll let these guys damage me. I need to get to, what, 115 or below. Let's do 100. Chomp. One more chomp. So yeah. But now we need Swordies to appear. Swordy 3. Ideally with no other friends, just by himself. No. There we go. Aqua Sword R. We get rid of dash attack. And we want to try to get 2 more of those. Come on. I would like an encounter, please. Okay, one more. What do I even replace? Probably I start to phase out long sword and wide sword. And when I can start getting blade chips, which is pretty soon-ish. I'll get rid of my regular swords. Couldn't nest that one because I had to move too much. Spooky 3 B-Tank. Hell yeah, that's really good. I am slotting that in immediately. That's more for boss fights, I guess. Maybe. If I'm just trying to like avoid damage so I can get the S. So maybe I'll actually take it back out. Please, Can Devil 3 do not have HP as a drop. Fire, Aqua, Elec. Candle 1C. Here we go. That one guy getting stuck behind the other guy wasted a lot of time. Rather rid from this one. Here we go. Oh, come on. That should have been my last sword, and they gave me pocket change instead. Very rude. This won't be an S. I had to move too much. I still got it anyway. Hell yeah. We're out of here. I guess I'll take out the Invis for now. So 2 swords, 4 wide swords, 4 long swords, 5 fire swords, 5 aqua swords, 3 elect swords. Sounds pretty good to me. What I need now is like area grab R or area grab star. And I think you only get those out of the chip trader. Come visit you. No. I don't want to visit anyone. Can you fight me? Oh, I can fight V2 already. Look at him. We'll get rid of these 4. Damn it, I got stuck. Can I have my area grabs, please? I should just default them. Like, what on earth is this? What on earth? I should just default the area grab, like... Kill me. Now fight me. This is going much better. I might not get that. I got them all. Okay. Wait. Fire, Aqua, Electric. I can tornado him and then slash him and he'll be dead. Unless he moves off. There we go. That should be an S. Not bad. Thunman T. Will he let me fight V3 though? No. Chips or candy? Candy for sure. I like candy. Candy's good. Chips always make me feel bad after I eat them. Before I think I go back, I'm going to farm a little money and do some shopping. Because I think Natopia 2 has 2 DMDs that can each have 10k. Like there's one. And then I can get a new power-up at the dealer. Bye. And some HP mens. No. 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 No, I want the big money, please. I want to go on a shopping spree. Please give me $10,000. There we go. I'm pretty sure while I'm here I can go find Nightman V2 and beat him up as well. He's in one of these. I remember which area he's in because he's next to a... He's in a big... Not a big square, like a A 2x2 square next to a purple mystery data. I just don't remember if it's this map or if it's Natopia 1. What's this guy doing down here? Hello, sir. Do you do anything? Oh. He doesn't do anything. He's just talking about paths. I think I go this way, and then Numberman is here also. Numberman's gone. I sort of wanted to buy more custom swords, but it's fine. Oh, virus. Cover 80. Virus. Virus. 300, no. So I need untrap for stuff like this. Oh my god. It does not want to give me the 10k. Pepsi. Prefer Pepsi a lot. I don't think Coke is bad, but I think Pepsi's a better soda. Oh, Peppy. Lily, this green mystery data won't give me $10,000. Can you do something about that? An awesome title screen theme that you're gonna hear about 3 seconds of every time I soft reset. Please give me... I'm gonna... Let's kill something and then... Maybe I'm doing RNG manipulation. I'll kill something and then I'll save and then I'll do it again. $300. Come on, I need money. I'm pretty sure the chance of 10k Zenny is like 15%. So this thing is being real stingy right now. What is it? I'm gonna look it up. Where is it? Natopia 2. 10,000 Zenny, 12.5%. And yet, like, that's a 1 in 8. It's like 16% if you have an untrap. It feels like less, but you know, sometimes randomness is just a thing. A fun thing. No. There it is. There's my 10 grand. Now let's go spend it. Big money. Yeah, I'm rich now. Not very, but later there's ones that give you 50 grand. But I won't get to them for a little while. I think it's like right before end of the main game that I can reach them. Buy power up, buy Wide Sword Star, buy HP memory and another HP memory, and I can't even afford the last one. Okay, we're done here. Time for a rich man to try to 9/11 my plane. Can I go into this one? No. Hi. Oh, he wants to fight me. Okay. Bitch. I think one of his forms actually steals it back if you try to area grab him. It might be V3 only. I got hit. Okay, now he's dead. I've never played One Step from Eden, but I am interested. Hello there, Dark Reaper 6464. It's going pretty well. How are you doing? Can I fight V3? No, he's... Murmur. Is it okay to put this on board? It's got poison. What if it escapes midway through? Oh no. Look at this guy. He has a unique portrait, so you know he's important. And his suit is 2 colors. That can't mean anything. I vaguely remember being able to, like, yeah, I can jack into this. It's full of grass and viruses that do fire damage. Donkey Kong on Game Boy Color. Oh yeah. I've never played a Donkey Kong game. I never owned an SNES as a kid, so I missed Donkey Kong Country and stuff like that. I'm going to light these guys on fire, actually. Hello. He's running low on whiskey. Lance P. Lance is a fun ship. It stabs their back row with bamboo spikes, and because it pushes them forward, and because it pushes them, it doesn't put them into post-hit invincibility. However, the code is P, so I can't do anything with that. Look at this guy. Look at how mad he is. He has a unique portrait, so you know he's important. Anyway, now we're on an airplane. And now we're not in an airplane. Just kidding, it was a dream, we're on an airplane again. Can't jack into that one. Look, this is first class. A lot of stupid stuff happens on this airplane. Oh no, turbulence. And we get to walk around again. I feel like I remember there being something having like an HP memory or something here. I can go in this one. All the legroom on this plane. Very unrealistic. Yeah, sub-chips. Let's fill up on Sneak Run. Anything else in here? Canodums. Really annoying tile in here. Anything that has like empty tiles is a huge pain. Because I do not have air shoes. And ways to attack at long range. Hey, it's this guy again. He doesn't have much to say. Someone here does something. Oh, he gives me a repair L. That's nice of him. He's Dr. Iron Fist, okay. And he gave me a Silver Fist. That's not iron, though. Did you know that this plane has a one-of-a-kind high-power program? Hehehe. Well, I wonder what that guy's gonna do. Apparently first class has better curtains. Who's this guy? He has a funny face and he's bald. And he belongs to the Electopian Bug Society. Helping this man with his luggage and a big spider. And it's black and hairy and has fat legs. Who the fuck is calling me? Give me a moment. Well, that was weird. I picked up and they breathed at me and then hung up. Probably a telemarketer. Would a telemarketer call at 12:50 a.m.? Probably. Telemarketers are like barely people. Ones that cold call you to try to sell me air duct cleaning, scammers. I don't know why that's such a common like phone scam in Canada, air duct cleaning. I used to get calls for that like 3 times a day. The red-eyed woolly spider. And very lethal poison. So now there's an evil spider loose on the plane. And this guy got chopped. So now we have to find him a doctor. Where's the doctor? This big boy. And then I think we have to catch the spider. Yeah. Okay. So we have to lure it with expensive whiskey and then trap it under a hat. Some kind of box, a stick, and some string, and some whiskey. Apparently these poison spiders enjoy expensive whiskey. And something we can use as a box is this guy's hat. Boink. I forget who has a stick. Do you have a stick? Someone has a stick. Or something has a stick. Oh, they have an HP memory too. You have a stick? Something cage-like, a rod, a string, and whiskey. Someone has a stick. And she's gonna give me a chopstick. You have something, lady? He has a string. Okay, now we need whiskey. How do we get whiskey? We asked the guy in first class. And he makes us rap at him to give it to us. Oh, sir. Okay, let's see. There we go. Now we have whiskey. And we're going to feed it to a spider. That thing is enormous. Yoink. And now the spider is trapped under a hat, and nothing else bad will happen. Right wing engine radar looks like a bug. So now we have to save the plane. Of course. Can I go into this thing? No, okay. Hi, what am I doing? So now we're jacking into the cockpit. And now there's a bunch of magnet shit going on, so it basically makes conveyor belts everywhere. Can't go that way, can only go this way. Remember that guy that had that mysteriously red and blue suit? Do you think he has anything to do with this? In this place with red and blue magnetic fields? No? I fucking hate these things. These are so annoying. And hard to dodge. Money. I can't even get to the twisty. I should have area grabbed. Good enough. No. Wait, I think I went the wrong way. Go this way. And then go here. And each area has demagnetizers you need to activate. Look at the cute little UFO. Okay, here's one. This gets rid of the blue panels. Or the blue conveyors, I guess. Apparently I have 5 of these somehow. I don't remember buying them. Get your N. I think I need that for something. Like that code specifically. I vaguely remember someone wanting to trade for it. I have to go this way. I go this way now, okay. Was a little bit lost for a sec there. Grass line in. Okay, this takes out the red fields from this area, and then I can get to the right wing program. Yeah. Well, we fixed the right wing. And now the piloting program is broken. Who could be doing this to this poor plane? Lappy. He took my stuff. He took my stuff. That's not fair. Get airmanned. Goes to one, right? Oh, I was just here. I think. Well. Little bomb star. No. If I had an airman, I would have fought that out, but I didn't. Okay, that gets rid of the red fields. And the other one should be over this way. There we go. Oh, bye. Oh, I see a pickup. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. I want. Gimme, 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 gimme. A lot of wide sword spy. How do I reach you? How do I reach you? This way? What is my memory even at now? 23. I forget how high it goes, but I know there's some stuff you can never default. Quake 2Q. I was here already. Here we go. We fixed the piloting program. Cabin pressure is going down. Okay, first let's go up this way. Yep. 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 I don't see a way to kill these quickly, so I'll leave. That gets rid of the blue field. But I can't go that way. There's a red field in the way. Up this way, I think. I like the color scheme on the Meteor 3s, the blue and yellow. Oh, I get another style. That's not custom. Team style. I am not going to use team style. Maybe I got team style because I keep spamming Airman on shit. There we go. Quake 2B. I think that path to the south is where I came in from. Here we go. We fixed the air pressure program. And now the throttle isn't responding and the plane is crashing. Oh no. I don't remember exactly where to go here. I'm just kind of running around. Hoping to find the demagnetizers. Oh, there was an item there. Well, here's the red one. Money. $2,000. Hello, Altazimuth. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. What were you up to? How was Dungeon Gals? I bought that, but I'm not going to get a chance to play it until after May, I think. Super good, hell yeah. I've heard only good things, and I look forward to playing it. I hope you had a good time, though. I appreciate the raid. Thank you very much. Spice to N. Played some last week, it's really good. Hell yeah. High Cannon D. That didn't take me anywhere productive. Let's go up this way. I was just up that way. I think I go back up the ramp. Why did I do that? Oh, I got exploded. He time-bombed me. He blowed me up. That is not fair. Oh, no, that's where I came from. I have to go back down. Here we go. Is it down this way? I guess it must be. Or maybe not. I need to get to the blue demagnetizer from somewhere. I'm kind of lost. It's going pretty good. I got a nice folder going. I have a lot of swords. I've got a bunch of copies of Life Sword 1, a bunch of copies of Life Sword 2. And soon I'll be able to start switching out all the Life Sword 1s for Life Sword 3. Soonish. Okay, that's the red one. I was just there. So maybe I go up. I am so lost. Maybe I have to backtrack to get to the throttle program. Because like, yeah, that goes past there. Blue is right there. How do I get to blue? Oh, I see it. I take this and I go south. Here we go. There's nothing up that way, I think. Oh, it sucked me into the bomb and blew me up. That's very rude. I think I need to head more to the lower right, but from this way. Hello, Sacred Julius 4. Welcome in. Here we go. And now we fix the throttle program. And now the landing gear won't work. Look at that guy standing in the middle there, you see him? Wow, he's a big magnet. Who could that be? Maybe he's friendly, oh absolutely. Egg Bob 1 star. Nice of him to drop it in the star code. Oh, there was a mystery data there. I can get it now. Gimme, 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 gimme. 1500's in. What about this one? Another HP memory. What am I up to now? 560? It's a good amount. Soonish it will probably become time to get rid of the airmen. They're becoming less and less good at killing everything. As enemy HP starts to go over 100. Okay, now the red field's gone. So now we just have to pick up all the stuff and go say hello to the big red magnet guy. Killing is wrong. Nah. No way. It's important to kill as much as possible, actually. Okay, this guy, if I remember correctly, yeah, okay, I've got to get grab defaulted. This fight is like... If I haven't stolen some of his terrain, I cannot damage him because he just hangs out in the back all day. Look, it's a man with a magnet. Look at this guy, he's When I was young, I was raised in a poor family. Okay. So you decided to become a terrorist. And 9/11 a plane that you're on. Yeah, okay. He wants a new order. Let's kill him. He's so hard to hit with the damn tornadoes. Ow. Wait. Anyways. That doesn't even stop his ball. Get tornadoed. I have both Life Sword 1 and Life Sword 2. I have like 2 copies of Life Sword 1 and 3 copies of 2. God bless Gospel, okay. Now he's exploded. He said damn it to hell. Now we're back at home, and everything's fine. Now I forget if it's here that an old friend shows up. Maybe not yet. I forgot to buy souvenirs when I was in Utopia. Oh well. I don't think I lost too much from that. I think yeah, it just gives you money, but I can find money later. Okay, let's go home. No souvenirs for anyone, I forgot. Let's go sleep. And he's telling me about Team Star, I don't care. What do you mean too early to go to bed? I have to go say hi to everyone? Okay. Hi, Mom. Where's Mail? You're in your room, probably. Hi, Mail. Bye, Mao. Guy is probably in here somewhere. Hi, Guy. Bye, Guy. She says she recommends Yumland, but someone blew up their internet. Shadow Man blew up their whole internet, so... And he wants to battle, so let's fight him. Again. Well, I don't see any of my swords, but... I do see this. No healing for you, get out of here. Look, another Guts Man. Owned. Consume beverage, okay. I have a beverage, I can consume it. Time to go to bed. Oh no, now what's happening? An earthquake. Earthquakes are controlled by our environment system. Floods in Yumland and... must be Kyogre and Groudon. Apparently they have a system that controls the weather that uses the internet. Oh, someone broke the no earthquakes button. Clearly it's, clearly Gospel is doing terrorism again. Jesus at this free now pass on our behalf. So now we can fly whenever we feel like. To Natopia and back. Before I go in here, is there anything I want to do? No. It's actually pretty difficult to explore the net right now because of this. There's ice everywhere. And when you break the ice, they make you fight shit. I think this is the weakest part of this game. There's a lot of annoying running around. It's kind of a pain in the ass. There's a lot of backtracking and back and forth. As you, like, slowly open the net back up again. But having a lot of sneak runs helps. I should have, like, warped this, like, gone to the, I should have started from Marine Harbor instead of starting from here. Yeah, I think this part of the game is pretty rough. In my IMO. It's also really long, and you have to do, like, so much running around everywhere. cannot break red ice. So how to get to Yumland? I don't actually remember what we do about red ice. I forgot the board. I think at some point I have to use the boards in here. Ice. And something's going wrong in Kotobuki. God, I don't remember where to go right now. Maybe I go see Dad. I don't care about that stuff. You have sub chips, right? Sneak run. And a bunch of homuncles. So because of the pink ice, we cannot even currently get to Yumland. We need to find a way to break it. Hello. Here's Gateman V3. He's not actually that strong. He only has 1000 HP. Protoman V2 is worse. Don't go where I'm trying to area grab. Logan. Makes a stupid gate. What is with all these airmen? Get out of here. Actually, no, I'll keep them. My god, I can't get past it. Ew, ew. Get out of here. We can do better than a 7 though, probably. Starting hand kind of sucks. Gonna make a stupid gate. Gonna fucking block it. No, he shot me. They really do not want to give me any of my life swords. Oh my god, he keeps shooting me. And his hand, his gate hand touched me. He garbed me with his hand. Fire, aqua, electric. Let's burn both of these. Wait. Get out of here. Ten seconds, S rank. Gateman V3. Go see Dad. You in here? Dad? Daddy? Dad? He's not even here. Oh, I can jack in here. I don't think I went in here before. Bug frag. And Aqua plus 40. And nothing else. Bye. Went to check out the ice forming on the net. Should be back soon. Said something about needing a red something or another. Red. Do you guys know about red? And do you know about red? Do you know about red? No one knows about red. Let's use some of my 35 guard stars. I'm getting a lot of junk. Slow gauge. Why would I want slow gauge? Fireblaze Z, that's the wrong code. I need R. Hammer V. Get in 1Q. Triple needle. Nothing good. There's a lot of stuff in here. Detective job. She wants escape in, but I don't have it yet. I don't even know where you get in. Actually, I guess I'll walk to Koto area and see if I find anything. I can never remember how to progress this part. Lower my chair so I can sit better posture. There's a red ice. I think I already bought all that guy's good stuff. More ice. Dominar. These are really annoying on ice. I walked back into him. Red frag, there we go. Now, where's Dad? He in here somewhere? Take my red fragments. Where'd he go? You have to... There he is. Do something with my fragments. Natural disasters are occurring all over the world. The ice is a special virus that has frozen the net in the environment system. And we can make a red cure. Hello, Tearfing. Okay, and we're gonna save natural disasters from blowing everything up. Now I can break red ice, so I can go more places. And now, no matter where I go, for this entire scenario, it's gonna play this music if I'm outside. So, you're gonna have to get used to that particular song. We're gonna hear a lot of it. No, wrong way. I have to go to Yumland. Did I open the shortcut? No. I did not. Unfortunately. I have a gate TP. I don't know which one that opens, but I never actually used it. Handy. I love handies. Yep, I unfortunately got Woodcust. I would have preferred any other element, but it is what it is. But if I can react in time to hit this guy, not even close. What's over here again? Ah, purple. Let's use, I got a bunch of unlockers, so let's use them. Bronze Fist S. That kinda sucks. That was not worth an unlocker or 4,000 zenny. Now, I forget exactly where roll is. I also forget what this guy has. Do you have anything I care about? Oop. Not a thing. Blue. Huh. Geyser B. There's Roll. I'm also gonna free this prog because I feel like it does something. Cloudy, cloudy, cloudy. Get tornado. Hello. Has a heat data, so he's gonna give it to me, right? Maybe not. Although, guess who else is over here? Hi, Cutman. I like how he has his fingers in scissors. Wow. He snipped me. I went to tornado him and he snipped me. Nancy. And let's go let out Roll. Ratty, ratty, ratty. Please, all of you, walk conveniently into my range. Thank you. Hi, Roll. And now we need... I don't even know what to do. He says find info. Let's ask around. That's very vague. Do you have anything useful to say, Dad? He's probably... We're not even here. The most absent father of all time. Look, I'm blocking this kid. He's trying to walk, but I won't move. Unstoppable force meets immovable object. I forget where you get Onbo code. That'd be nice to have. With Onba code, you can open the cube that lets you go to Netopia's area. Wants me to find a guy that looks like this, but why? That's a common NPC face. There's lots of those guys. Are you open yet? No. Maybe I will go back to the square. And on the way there, I will talk to lots of people. in there yet. Dex's PC. Set this guy free. Maybe I'll try to go to Koto Square. I was just in Yumland. Let's break this. Meg Macker. Who up Mac in the Meg? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Ignore me. Well, oh, it's that guy again. Sneak run is all used up. Hello. S license exam, okay. Why not? I'll need to get SS eventually anyway, and I think there's even a triple S. Swordy flamey met fire and my field has a bomb. That's scary. The Tor Sparky Spooky. I went way too early there. Let's try that again. Don't heal, he's gonna heal. Don't you dare. Puffball Shell Geek Mushy. Tornadoes. There we go. Handy flat. No. What battle is this? I don't even remember what battle I'm on now. But if I use Airman twice, though, I'll die. 7. Oh, sheepy. I lost count completely. Yort, B-Tank 3. I'm always yorting. Oh, stop that. Shooting his big bombs everywhere. Oh god. Oh dear. The fire ones are really dangerous. Where's it on? First we're gonna get you. I'll get you. And then I can dodge you. There we go. GG. Now I have an S license. Okay, now holding the SS license exam. To take the exam, proof of your strength and your star ID army data is required. I can't get that for quite a while. We have actually seen army data though. Anything new here? Nope. Oh, here we go. Information. Friend told me of the internet. Find a square where nasty types gather, and they have a board there. If you post a keyword, an Navi called Doc will appear, and he makes cures for viruses. And he gives me roll v3. So now we need to go to the Undernet. How do we get to the Undernet? We get there from Netopia. But we can't get to the Netopia net directly from here, I think. I don't have it right. Yeah, because you need Onba code, and I don't have that. And I don't remember where to get Onba code. Had to reset your browser? That's okay. Onba code is needed to open it. Yeah, I don't have that. So if we want to go to Netopia, we're just going to have to fly there. It's going pretty good. I'm on the worst part of the game. The freeze man scenario. Where you have to do... The internet is all frozen, you have to do a lot of running around. That guy. How far am I at? I'm fairly close to the end of the main game. Remember this guy from 1? I didn't. He has Heatman. He says he's a good guy now. And he is good at hitting me. I'm also pretty good at hitting him, though. And he gives me an HP memory for beating him. Again. Nope, not again. He doesn't want to. No V2 just yet. Okay, we've flown all the way to Natopia. And apparently the sunlight is really strong, and they can use the internet to make it not strong, but that's not working right now. Something like that. Hello. No. There was like someone else supposed to investigate. The fastest way to the internet is to jack into this lady's purse. I hope she doesn't mind. I will be in and out of this purse a lot. Use Millie code. Cube opens. There's a red ice. We're gonna break it. Our good friend Swordy 2, who I no longer need anything from. And now we're in the internet. I unfortunately don't have any untraps. Wait, you can get Sword A from here. If I hadn't like switched to Life Sword 2, that'd be pretty useful, but there's a bug frag. Now I think... We're gonna have a decision to make shortly. Nope. I want your item, not your viruses. I think I go this way for a bit. Here he is. Okay. This very plain looking trader, this random NPC, has 3 copies of the most powerful chip in the game. Now, we have to make a decision. We want 5 of these. This guy only has 3. I can only afford 1 right now anyway. He also has Elect Blade R, that's important too. Right now I can only afford 1, so I'll probably just buy the 1 then. But if I were to buy 3 copies and empty him out, I have to wait until the last post-game area to get the other 2 copies. But there is another way, a risky way. After I buy the remaining 2 copies off of this guy, I have to not ever save until I beat the game. Because there is a bug, an oversight, where after beating the game, it doesn't save everything that happened. Mega Man's status and the things you have will get saved, but things like whether you've picked up mystery datas and whether you have purchased from shops does not save. So if I were to, I could buy one now and leave. And then later if I come back and then buy the other, like save right before I do the shop, buy the other two. And then when I beat the game and load back in, he'll have 2 to purchase again. So I can get 5 copies of Full Cust and 5 copies of Illic Blade R without having to touch the post-game area. And getting to the last post-game area requires doing a lot of different things. One of them is S-ranking the V3 of every Navi boss. So it would definitely be prudent to get my 5 full custs before having to do all that, because this chip is incredibly powerful. What it does is whenever you use it, it instantly fills your custom gauge to full. In every game after this, it has been nerfed substantially. But in this game, you're allowed 5 copies of it in your folder at no restrictions. No other restrictions, so we're gonna buy one right now. This chip is ridiculously good. And because it is, what do I take out for this? It only costs 10 Membi to default, which is like basically nothing. Weird how they would treat it as equal or great. I think it's stronger than most Navi chips. They made like a special class of chip where they started calling them mega chips and giga chips just to nerf Full Cust. So you can't have a ridiculous amount of them active at a time. Like once I get up to 5 copies of this chip, my folder is going to move so ridiculously fast in battle. It's ridiculous how overpowered it is. Even just having one that I can default is huge. Like, watch this. Say I don't like my starting hand. Like, I've got Inalek, I've got 2 Aquas, but I don't really like anything else, right? And I get to redraw it. Oh, that cube was in the way of the last one. That's okay, we have tornadoes. And now think of how much better it gets when you have more of those, and you can discard your hand and then immediately draw into... Immediately draw into another hand and another hand and another hand and another hand. So on and so on and so on. It's like... I guess it's comparable to, like, Pot of Greed in Yu-Gi-Oh! Where you run it, no matter what you're doing, you run 5 copies of this thing. I did not need to take that conveyor belt. Understand perfectly now. Probably what I'll do is I'll play up to the point when I would buy those 2 copies. And then I'll save, and then next stream I'll just do the rest of the game in one go. Rest of the main game, I mean. Because when I buy the two remaining full cuts, I have to like commit to a long time without saving. I did not get an Elect Sword, but that's okay. Oh, he's not gonna get hit, is he? Nope. All good. But probably to buy all the stuff I want from that guy, I probably want access to Undernet 5. Undernet 5 is where you can find 50k Zenny drops. Do I get rid of... Either Life Sword would be enough to delete both of these guys in one go. But I have the Elec and I have a lot of Aqua, so we'll do this. And I didn't get any of them. But I think that's okay. Okay, we just go in here. This is the Undersquare. I like how they... I like the backgrounds and the general like look of this area. This might be the best Undernet. But he wants what? He wants 10k for info about the doc's name. And I don't have 10k because I spent all my damn money. So I'll need to get some. Yeah, ones was pretty bad. This guy has sub chips. Untrap. We want those. This guy has HP memory, power up, some crappy chips. Anything interesting here? High-tech Navi called Doc who rides in the Undersquare. Think about bug frags. Nothing... You can get to the Undernet from a place in Den Area 1. There's a secret passageway. Kind of. I need money. So we're gonna... I guess this is time to visit the Netopia 2 GMDs. And then we'll go back to the Undernet. Okay, I'm going to sneak run and untrap. These guys give Upcross. Upcross V. Okay, there's one over here. Give me 10k. I didn't even see what I got. I like saw the text and didn't hear the sound and just assumed I was getting a virus. $300, nope. 200. There we go, there's 10k. Now we want another 10k, which is up near the end of the area. Yeah, I can't get in there yet. That guy does something, but... Up here. Do the 10k reset more. I do a lot of software setting on GMDs for money. Because until you get access to 205, money is really slow to gain. In my IMO. I think I can buy more sneak runs here. Wrong way. But I'm pretty sure, like, shortly... Wrong guy. I'm pretty sure shortly before the end of the scenario you can get as far as under net 5. And that's where the massive money is. I can open this yet, can I? I don't know which one gate key D opens. Yumland. The Kotobuki one is the most useful. Which I'm pretty sure you get that as part of the story for here. I think you can open it from either side, I just don't have the key for it. I only have the one to Yumland. Oh, let's open this, why not? Cannonball Star. That'll be useful later. This area can't roll 10Ks any, it's only Natopia 2 that does. See, this is where Purse Lady's gone, bitch. She's literally right next to the internet. Okay, what have I got? 22k? We'll visit this guy briefly. I'm going to buy exactly one Elect Blade and no more than that. For later. I've like run through this pathway so many times, and you have to do it so many times in this scenario. Like I have it completely memorized which way you go to get to Undernet 2. Oh yeah, that's a BMD, not a DMD. Doesn't reset. This way goes to Undersquare. And we'll go grab this. Money. This dot guy is how I get yellow cure. Yes. So now that he knows the keyword is in net square, you know what that means? We gotta go back out and back in. See how much running around they make you do? But since we gotta go through this way again, I can grab the 20k. The two 10ks again, rather. So there's a little silver lining in that. Oh yeah. Got it right away that time. This way. What am I doing? The guy that's trapped, you need yellow cure to get to him. And I vaguely remember this guy being important for something. I think I need to talk to someone else first and then talk to that purple guy. Where? Recover 80. Heat VC. There we go. Good morning, Double Dingle. Wrong way again. It's top left. And there will be a guy here. You don't want spoilers? That's fair. I think you have net to buy a chip. So he's the guy at the dealer that we just passed by. We'll grab that. We're gonna jack out again and jack back in again. I should have bought more sneak runs while I was there. Oops. So how much am I going to need to buy all the blade chips I need? It's probably about 50k in total. The elixir 9,000 and I bought one. That's what, 18, 28. The fires I think are... I think the fires are 3,800. I haven't bought any yet. They're in Kodo Square. And Aquablade is in Underkodo, which we will get to in a little bit. Give me my 10k. And not Burns Fist. Burns Fist and no Burns Fist. It will not give me my 10k. Random fun fact, this game came out less than a year after Battle Network 1. But surprisingly, despite that, it doesn't feel rushed at all. Unlike some other Battle Network games in the series, such as Battle Network 1 and Battle Network 4. Right, time to get more money. $300. Yes, they did. And like, they didn't have time to put in a run feature, kind of rushed. That's why it doesn't have run. Because they didn't have time to program it in. What's this guy want that I've got? He wants Zapring 2B. I'm pretty sure I have that. WWW. Okay, World 3. So now we're going to go back out again. Do I want to take this path for money, or do I want to take Miss Million's purse for speed? I think I'm going to take this path for money. And then I'll buy more sneak runs in Coda and Netswear. I might be wrong about this. I might be making this up or misremembering, but I'm also pretty sure that that's also why one's nets all look the same. And they wanted to make them look different, but didn't have time. I might be wrong about that. I could be making shit up. But I feel like I read that somewhere. It might be on TCRF. I feel like I might have read it there. Panel out 3, no thank you. 300 Zany, no thank you. I want 10,000, please. 200. 300. There we go. Look at that, I'm up to basically 50k. And then this takes me to Netsquare. And I can fill up on sneak runs and go to the internet. I wonder if it's faster to jack out from here and then go to Miss Million's purse. Still, it might be. Because I still have to run through most... Yeah, it's faster to go out. Because I still have to run through most of Netopia 3 and run out of the square. So this is a little quicker. Isn't it completely unsurprising that the rich lady is, like, directly adjacent to the internet? Criminal woman. We're not going to visit the dealer for now. I want to progress a little more before I make the purchases and go for the saveless run to the end of the game. I'm close enough. I don't need sneak run again. I'll just do a couple fights. Get out of the way. You love criminal women. That might not hit the other guy. We'll see. Nope, he was low enough. Quake 3W. Oh, Violet Olivia. Good evening. Quake 3W is good for a program advanced later called Heavy Stamp that uses Quake 1W, Quake 2W, and Quake 3W. Slash. Okay, now we have the keyword, we can go post on their forums. I guess on this one. Alright, let's go find this guy. You're never going to imagine what I have to do after I talk to him. Look, there he is. Wants all the power-ups and battleships you got equipped in exchange. Okay. But he gives it back to me. And he gives me anti-recover D. To make the Kara Yellow Cure that can break yellow ice, you need Yellow Frag and Heat Data. Remember our program that said that he had Heat Data in Yumland? We have to go all the way back there. Don't you just love endless backtracking no Jitsu? And because we can't get to Yumland from here, we're just gonna have to take a plane. Feels like your whole life. Hello, Orphan07, welcome in. There's a guy who sells sub-chips, I hope he has untraps. Hello. He only has Sneak Run and Lock Enemy. I need untraps, please. Maybe you have untrap. No. It's got knockers though. We'll fill up on those. Oh, there's a couple of those guys. They just sell sub-chips. They're pretty useful to have around. But I wish they sold more than like a limited selection, because I can't remember who has untraps. And I have run out. Go away. I do not want to fight Bunny and Flappy. Okay. So I need to find where that Prog was. This guy has no good chips. I think the Prog is in Yumland too. But I'm pretty sure when I get there, they're like, oh, he's not here anymore. And I have to go somewhere that has a flame making program, which I'm pretty sure is the barbecue and the campsite. Oh, there he is. Is he gonna give me heat data? Or do I have to go to the barbecue first and then come find him? I have to go to the barbecue first. Fuck me for trying to take a shortcut, eh? This one. And then I find someone in here and they're like, oh, he went to Yumland. And then I have to go to Yumland. And then I run back through the internet. Oh, here we go. Oh, he just gave it to me, okay. Oh, there's another earthquake. Oh, okay, she gave me Gate Key A. Which one's that do? Oh, just a shortcut to the square. That's kind of helpful. He doesn't have Untrap. I'm just checking around because the game wants me to... What side quest wants me to look for the sunglasses NPC. Wait, you won't let me find him again. Is it you? Forget I ever saw him there. Okay, he doesn't sound, That's gotta be the guy. This is so much running around. The cardio. I guess it's skating around since Leon always has roller skates. Mr. Y. Okay. Let's go to Marine Harbor. And I'll pick up a new request. Sell me a chip. Catcher N. Yes, okay. He's at Den Airport. That's an easy one. I have to go there anyway because I need to go to the internet again. So... See you. Sure. Holy, he gave me big money. Look at that. 50 grand for Catcher N. Can I go back out? Yes, I can. Might as well go grab another request. I'm pretty sure there's one that gives Onba code, which will help me get around. Lend me cash. I have cash. He needs 50 grand. I have 50 grand. He says he'll pay me back more, so I'll trust in his business. Surely he won't blow it. Isn't he like actually he's like waiting inside her house, which is funny. The girl who lives at this place let me hide here. He's hiding from the loan sharks, okay. And so I walk out and I walk back in and suddenly everything's fine and he gives me back 100 grand. I got a good pile of cash now. 144k. It's not gonna last long. And Navi ran away because we argued the day before last. Waiting at the ACDC town station, okay. You? Somewhere that he has any license, he might have got as far as Yumland. Okay, we're gonna forget him for now though, because Yumland is a little out of my way at the moment. We will be visiting Yumland again once we get Yellow Cure, but for now we're going back to Natopia. Can I fight you yet? Nope, okay. His heat man's feeling a little damp. He's in a bad mood, doesn't want to fight. Okay, I'm just gonna go straight for Lady's Purse. I don't think I need to do the cash run at the moment. I might be able to get to Undernet 5 off Yellow Cure, actually. That's the wrong way. Except I don't have any untraps, which is annoying. Maybe Undersquare sells untraps. I know I got them from somewhere fairly recently. I just don't remember where. Okay, while we're here, we're gonna pay... Wrong way. We're gonna pay this guy a brief visit again. And not buy anything else, because I need to save those stocks. A full custom and Alec Blade. Eventually we will get a key that lets us get to the Undernet quite a bit faster. You warp to You get a key that lets you take a shortcut from Biolands PC to Kodo Square. And you could go through an area called Under Kodo, which shortcuts to, I think, Undernet 3. Which we can't actually get to yet anyway, because Yellow Ice is in the way. Hi, Canon G. Hi, Canon, how are you today? Okay, and while we're here, we're gonna spend some more of my money at this shop. He's got untraps. Boop, 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 boop. And you have power up and HP memories. Level 71, that's pretty high for this part of the game. Okay, I know this guy in Utopia 2's brother tried all sorts of things to break the ice. He might know something useful. So we're going to go back to Netopia 2 again, but before that, we're going to try to poke as far into the Undernet as we can go. So we got to go back this way a little bit. This way. Brr. Now we can break ice that is yellow. Oh, hello. We can break this ice. Oh boy. Let's get rid of... these. Can't make a PA out of this, but I can tornado this guy, I guess. Ow. I guess I'm tornadoing them again. Missed. There we go. It's hard to time that way because there's like a little delay before the sword swing actually comes out. Anyway, you'll never guess who's over here. If I am where I think I am. Remember this guy? Mega Man V2 is here. It is very nasty. So is this. This stupid fucking ball. It does not want to give me my PA. It's really strong in 5. I don't remember anything about 5. Don't ball me again. Oh. I haven't seen a single PA yet. And my area grab won't show up, so I can't actually hit him with a... hit him with my swords, even if I had them. So I've got what? 3 fires, 2 aquas. Let's add a fire. This is the problem with fighting back row boys. You don't get your fucking area grabs. Like, I started with the panel grab, which was nice, but then, oh my god. Dude. Please. Oh, absolutely. It will not give me the fucking area grab, I swear to God. Oh, he's tackling. If he's tackling, I can... Oh, he got me. I was gonna say if he's tackling, I can slash him. But it would be easier if, yeah, Lance would be a good idea, actually. Unfortunately, Lance is P, and nothing else in my folder is P. Okay, let's do this a little differently this time. I'm just gonna burn these right out. No grabs. Okay. Tornado. No grabs. Let's burn some extras. I don't think this actually can stun him out of this move, but I'll just hit him for damage. Oh, Mr. Stark. Here we go. I'll wait right before my gauge fails to use it. Fire, aqua, electric. You only played one. Which one did you play? Was the first one? I don't think 1 is the first one, but I think it's the second worst one. God, fuck his tackle. Oh, he's about to get me. Can I get him before he gets me? This one. I think this one's the best one. But some also say that 3 is the best one. And some say that 6 is the best one. And some say that 5 is the best one. Why do I like this one? That's a good question. Skip to 2. I have a better idea. I'm a little lost. Wait. Instead of skipping to 2, there is a DS port of 1 that has a translation patch. And it helps with a lot of things that are bad about 1. And should make for a more enjoyable battle networking experience. For example, the DS port of 1 adds in the greatly sought after run button, which is not present in the OG 1. And it makes busting levels not as tight for getting chip drops. And it makes the 2 worst comps in the series no longer the 2 worst comps in the series. You could also get the collection and skip to 2, that's true. I never got the collection, I'm just playing it on a good old emulator. I own the actual cartridge for 2, so I feel entitled to do this. Not that I wouldn't anyway, but... I think it's funny to have running be a chip. Can you go somewhere I can hit you? Thank you. The thing about running being a chip in 1 is, like, you can't guarantee it. You can't guarantee it appears. If you want to run from the fight, then you have to RNG rely on it showing up. I'm kinda nice. If you don't want to run from the fight, it's a dead chip. And its code doesn't really mix with anything else. I'm saving a lot because fights here are going to start to get pretty dangerous. Like Brushman and B-Tank. B-Tank 3. Fine, tornadoes it is. The only collections I actually got was, the... God, he's gonna kill me. He shoots so much. The collections I got were... Classic Legacy 1 and Legacy 2, and that's about it. I'm trying to remember the correct path through this place, it's been a bit. Megali and H. These guys are fun. They like to shoot their faces at you. And they have these auras. And the auras will block hits unless you either hit them with water or deal damage equal or greater than the number they display. Oh, $2,000, nice. I'll take that. I think if I S this, I get the pretty useful Big Bomb O. Yes, that's needed for a PA for the PA memo later. More. Dino Wave V. Sure, why not? I don't remember what's in the chips here, so it's hard to know to fish for a specific thing when I don't know what drops. Is she 2, B-Tank 3, I'm gonna run away. I'm also going the wrong way. How do I get back again? I think it's this way. Yes, and then I go this way. This brings me up here. Here's a gate. The only ones who can pass through here are those who have the star ID. Only those who know at least 130 types. I don't have either. But this is a shortcut back to the square, but we're not going there right now. We're actually going to go this way. And we are in Undernet 5. Here's a purple mystery data. Attack plus 20 star. Here's a guy. He says even gospel people don't mess around in this area. Doesn't that sound menacing? Oh look, there's a green mystery data. What could be in it? This has a small chance of giving 50 grand and a large chance of giving 100. We want the 50. There we go, 50 grand. I think with Untrap active it's like 75-25 in favor of the 100. But without Untrap you almost always get an encounter. Wanted the area grab. Murder flower. The murdered flower. But this guy has no place to hide. Ow. He attacks when you attack. Oh, he got me. He also sometimes doesn't attack when you attack. Sometimes he just does it. Popper. That's somewhat of a problem. Get him before he can kunai me. These bagworm enemies are really annoying. They spend most of the fight where you just can't get to them. No long swords. I can tornado him though. Here. Technically, Shadow Man V2 is in this area and V3, but I can't get to where he is yet. I think I need the SS license, which is... Well, I got the 50k in the first go. I think I need the SS license, which is post-game only. With some luck, I can kill these guys. This'll do. If the tornadoes go through the rocks, they do. Okay. Kunai 2Q. I'm almost at 130 types. I got 122. And as you can see, there's quite a few GMDs in this area, so I can get a lot of money on one trip. I got 150k just from one visit. I can't remember if there's a fourth or not. I guess I'm just using 3 airmans. Here. Tree Bomb 3P. Fire, Aqua Electric. I don't remember if I can do anything in Undernet 6 yet. This is Undernet 6. And there is an Undernet 7. But I think there will be cubes in my way. I'm going to save a lot because I can't sneak run or run away from random encounters, I don't think. And they are really dangerous. And there's a lot of enemies who can do fire damage. Such as these two. And because of the lava, I cannot safely approach because I will take a lot of fire damage from the panels. I need an airman, please. There we go. Can't go that way. This is where I came from. What am I doing? This is a really bad fight. I would die if I fought that out. Guaranteed. That's a dead end. I'd have no way to really hit them, but they would be really hard to dodge because of the ice. I don't think the greens here have anything too special. Wait into G. See if I can get another airman. Okay. Invis 3K. Oh, I need to... Please let me run. Yurt and Magmacker. I forget if Magmacker moves forward. Eventually, but slowly. I guess he hangs out in the back row and only will dash if he lines up. Oh, health. I'll take some health. Well, I can get past this cube. This needs an S license. I think Undernet 7 is this way, which I don't want to go to quite yet. Oh, these things are really annoying. The mole. So you might notice the mole has 10 HP. He takes 1 damage at a time. And if you are not fast, shooting him when he pops up, he runs away. Pop up D. Let's go anywhere. No. But when you get shot, do you duck in a hole? And make a noise? God, I don't want to fight this. See if I get another airman. Make that face too. Understandable. Clackety. Clackety clack. I am a good Navi. Oh, there's a Buckfrag. They love to hide them under ramps. Can I get past here, actually? I can! I forgot I could get in this far. Wow, there's a number man over here, too. Buckfrag. Hello, number man. What are you doing all the way in here? He's hawking some stuff. He has Recover 120, Elect 40, Custom Sword, Anti-Fire, Anti-Elect, Anti-Water. Let's buy one of each. Hello, Pumpkin Reaper. Thank you so much for the 9-month resub. I really appreciate it. Good evening. Well, I was looking for Shadow Man V3, but this is very clearly not Shadow Man. He's in one of the corners in this funny platform. How's the run going? It's going quite well. Fire, Aqua, Electric. I've got a pretty good folder. I'm pretty close to the end of the main game. I'm not sure if I'll get to it today. It kind of depends how I want to go about a certain exploit. This corner? Here he is. Here is Shadow Man V2. You want to blow up his clones because they can shoot explosions at you. Like that. And they hurt a lot. Damn it, this is gonna miss. Later, bud. So now once I jack out and come back, Shadow Man will be a random encounter in Undernet 5. It is very good at murdering. Yurt and Deathfire. I really don't like this lineup, but I can at least kill the Yurt, and then maybe if the Metfire goes to the right place, I can airman it. That goes that way, this goes up here. Okay. I don't think there's anything left on this lower level, so let's go to Undernet 7. Please stop giving me the stamina counter. Okay, now in here I'm gonna get blocked by a bunch of blocks that want certain licenses, but I think I can pick up a few things. Like Grass Stage H. Yeah, that wants SSS license. That's post-game only. SS and SSS are post-game only. Here's a GMD. Cannonball S. Oh boy. The Puffy in the back row is annoying. Forgot where I was already. SS license, don't have that. Aura of 80. I can break that with Airman. But then I can just Life Sword the head to kill it. Bub Spread M. Okay, we're done here. Oh my god, I forgot where he was. Doc's friend's Navi. Okay, but... I did so much running around, I fucking forgot where he was. Utopia 2? Almost had a sneak runs. But Netsguard will have more. I probably don't need to touch the DMDs in Utopia 2 anymore. Just need to remember where this damn guy was now. Over here, maybe? He's trapped in this ice here, yeah, okay. Many fishy twos. So kill one of them. You remember this one? I got a solution. Burner B. Hello. Lost Middle Brother, can you find him up? Hey, sure. Might have gone to the internet. The best keymaker in Utopia. They stack. I didn't know they stacked. Okay, the keymaker is in the internet. So we're going back to the internet again. Again. On the way there, we shall stop by... I'm out of sneak runs. Hang on. We'll stop by Undernet 5 for more money. And then I'll be set on cash for a while. I'm pretty sure... Oh yeah, this lasts for ages. He has no sneak runs. I'll grab these. I'll need them later. You got stuck. Okay, if I want to get sneak runs, I think I need to go this way and then go to the net square. And maybe I can... What's faster? Maybe backwards from here. It kind of just wears after a while. Put that on too. So I think they said the keymaker was in the undernet. But for some reason I'm thinking about someone trapped in Yumland. It's... I feel like I'm confusing myself here. Oh, I can get behind that now. Guard Star. Oh yeah, I never grabbed this before. When there was no ice. Popper. I think they all drop simultaneously. Nope. God, they have a lot of health. Oh, I should have had my swords. Where am I in this guy to death? Because the ice, my charge attack is basically useless. God, they hurt. They are hurting me. But I got an HP memory out of it. I am going the wrong way. Remember, I'm trying to backtrack, so... I want to go to... Net Square. To buy Mini Sneak Run. I have everything I cared about from this guy, right? I don't think I have Jealousy in my library. I'll buy one of each. I'm pretty sure I'm getting close-ish to the end of this particular scenario. Unless I'm lost on where to look for this Keymaker guy, but I think what happens is... I go to the Undernet and I see a guy walk on a path that you can't access in, like, Undernet 2. And Lan or Mega Man is like, yo, what the fuck? Why is that guy there? Hello, cute little Oshawott. But I'm gonna look around a bunch just in case. I want an airman for this. There we go. Pew, pew, pew. Somewhere here there's like an NPC I'm looking for. Wide Sword A. A little late for that. Hope I'm going the right way for this Keymaker guy. It might be that guy down there. Hello? Is it you? Nope. Just remembered Mega Man V2 is going to be showing up, so I should save a little often. Unless Sneak Run is able to avoid his encounter, but I don't know if it can. Did I go the wrong way? I think I went to Undersquare and not Undernet 3. Back this way a little. Oh, Kamen Rider Leo. You like Battle Network? I like Battle Network too. I also like Battle Network too. Yeah, this is Raigo. I confused myself for a sec there. I feel like I went the wrong way. Is it you? Oh, it is him. Okay. We need 3 blue frags. Okay. So we have to go see the Keymaker's brother again, but before we do that, it's time to get another $150,000. Yes, this is the internet. I'm pretty late game at this point. So we're going to go back to Internet 5. We're going to save because I don't think Sneak Run works here anymore. And the Shadow Man V3 might pop up to kill me. What you thought 4chan was like in 2005? It might be worse. Give me my 50k. There we go. And then there are 2 more. One is up here. Yeah, it's really fast to soft reset. Nope. Nope. If you have Untrap active, it is 25% chance that these give you 50,000 Zinni. There we go. I guess Sneak Run does work here, but what if I run into Shadow Man V3? So let's keep it off. You can access this one surprisingly early too. Like once you get a yellow cure, you can get to here. Let's see if we can get Shadow Man V3 to show up. Nope. If Sneak Run works, does that mean I can run? No. Shadow Man. There he is, look at him. Guy's in my way. Let's go. What do I want to get rid of? We'll use area grab and 1 wide sword. Thank you. I do not get another Elect Sword, but I can finish him with Airman. Using the tornado to stun is actually pretty cool. Get out of here. I don't think that was quite enough rank. I think that was like 32 seconds. Oh, just under. Oh yeah. Let's get out of here. Where was the guy again? Natopia 2? I think he was in here. Do gotta go find the Keymaker's brother again. Tell him about where the Keymaker is. And then I think we go back to the Undernet again. But he is... Just go up this way, down here. He's in here. Hello. Blue Fraggy, okay. He says, Undernet 3 looks fishy to me. As I heard it connects to Under Kotobuki, okay. Kamen Rider Leo, thank you for the follow, welcome in. So we need to go to the Undernet again. Oh my god. Wait, do I have a power-up? I don't have any, okay. It said upgrade what, so it made me think I had one. I'm out of sneak runs again, goddamn. I need more of the thing that lets me hold more sub-chips. My sneak runs are gonna run out before I make it to... Do I need to run by Undernet 5 again? Like, I might as well, since I'll be close. But I'm gonna get so many encounters. And I don't think the Net Square sells sneak runs. They just sell, like, Untrap. And Unlocker and, like, one other thing. There goes my sneak runs. Now I'm gonna get random battles. And I think I see a guy, like, right here. Yep. How'd that Navi get down there? What the hell? And he's down there with a blue flag. And I get mail. There used to be a gospel Navi in Undernet 3. Due to mysterious ice, couldn't reach him. Searching for another route to the Undernet, discovered an entrance from Koto Square. Special key is required to access that route. Needs a key. Well, we found a guy called the Keymaker earlier, didn't we? Yeah, heal yourself. Said he was going back to Net Square, so we're leaving again. I could have gone back to Undernet 5 for money, but since I had no sneak runs, I kind of didn't wanna. I hope I don't have to do anything to get the key from him. Might as well. Might as well destroy them all. Net Square let me refill on sneak runs too. Let me run. Hello, Traithiel. Yes. Watch, I'm gonna get here and they're gonna be like, oh, he went somewhere else. Oh, he just made it to me. Okay. There we go. He didn't run somewhere else. The endless backtracking is slightly less bad than I thought it was. Did I get 5? There we go. Okay. So now we're gonna leave. And we're gonna fly back home again. Trying to think of how much is left in the game. If I can beat the main game tonight, or if I should leave it for Monday. It's almost 4 AM. I can't stay up too late. I'm pretty close to the end of this scenario. Almost 5 AM there. You're an hour ahead of me. Gotta go this way. I can open some of these gates now. The only one I don't have the key to now is Netopia. And I think I get that from a side quest. Live in Brazil. I'm in Canada. Flappy, flappy, flappy. Okay. This is Yum Square. Wasn't there something I had to do here for a request? Remember earlier when it's something that said I needed army data? That's army data. But you can only get to it from that portal. That very ominous looking red portal. Okay, I think I was looking for... Yeah, some guy lost his Navi. I was looking for his Navi in Yumland. So while I'm here, let's go look for him. He's even in this part of the area. He could be in Yumland 3 too. Where is a guy? There's no guy here. Can't break that open. That goes to Netopia. You enjoy my voice? That's very nice of you to say. Thank you. I'm gonna try checking Yumland 3 for this guy. This is Yumland 1. Am I lost? What am I doing? I think I went the wrong way. Damn it, ice in the way. I should probably take a quick break in a moment. I have not gotten up for about 5 hours, and I should probably stretch my legs and refill my drink and use the washroom, etc. Which one goes the way I want to? Let's see, where's this? This is Yumland 1. This is Yumland 2. I think I looked around here. I don't remember if there's a Yumland 3. I know you can find Cutman here. I haven't S-ran Cutman V3 yet. Yeah, I think I have to look in Yumland 1 for the guy. He's clearly not in 2, and I don't think there is a 3. I can't remember. Let's look for this guy in here. This is Yumland 1. Okay, I have no clue where this damn guy is. I do see an ice down there. Maybe he's behind the ice. I haven't broken that yet. Save in case it's dangerous viruses. Spooky, spooky, spooky. Let's go like this. Here we go. Always saving in case of dangerous viruses. I would like if they gave me Invis 3-star. P. I don't want P code. Oh, he's not here. Okay, fuck that. I'm out. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in about, we'll say about 5 minutes. I'm gonna walk around a little, use the washroom, stretch my legs. Sec. Oop. Okay, I'm back. What's this BGM? That BGM is from Kantai Collection. It is one of the songs from the Summer 2016 event. Oh yeah, I gotta go around. Thank you. No battles. Go away, go away, go away. Why, thank you. This is Underkodo, okay. But this is the Den Square, and I want to check if I can purchase sneak runs from the NPC here. Cool. Okay. I didn't find the Yumland guy. We're gonna have to look for him later. He's probably in the Yumland Yum Square. I never even thought of checking that area. I guess that's what I should do. He's probably in here. In the sad place where everyone's dead. In here. He's in the place with all the dead people. You. Okay, we have to tell him we're not going back. He's not going back for a while. Yay, an HP memory. Let's go take another one. Fight crime. I love fighting crime. In a telephone in a house somewhere. Okay, I know where that is. That's in Yai's house. He broke into her house and is in her telephone. This guy's still here. I guess he's just hanging out. I guess he just lives here now. Try to rest of it. Okay, good night, Kamen Rider Leo. Thank you for coming by. Going to grant asylum, maybe. Oh, here we go. Get rid of him? Okay. Shrimpy Popper Popper. God, I hate poppers. First, we get rid of this guy. Yeah. I think you'll conk it. Okay, good night, Chumpal. Chips Challenge. Isn't there one called Battle Chip Challenge? I think I remember not liking that one very much. It was like a weird spin-off. Gosp code. Can't I open a bunch of cubes with that? That's helpful. go grab another one. Help research. Plug into my van's computer. What, like the news van? Okay. I guess he's gonna make me fight a bunch of stuff. That's okay. You? No, go away, shell geeks. Hello. We'll generate 5 viruses. Okay. Ratty, ratty, flamey. It was really hot today. It's cold here. It's like... I think it's about 0 out right now. 29 Celsius, good god. When I went out a bit earlier, it was really cold and windy. Right now it's like a bit unusually chilly for being May. Let's go these ones, and then I will switch to Airman. To finish them off. This guy's gonna open his mouth. Bah. Okay. If it's gonna give me 4 airmans, I will just smash them all. This researcher guy is trying to like measure my virus busting abilities, and he's like, all he does is use Airman over and over again. I will just life sort all. Bye. Oh, he gave me a power-up. I guess I put it into rapid because I can't raise attack or charge anymore. I wish I could. And we'll take one more. Or nastiest bullies in Utopia. That one sounds like a pain. We'll do it later. Surprise None 4C is a preset folder. That would be evil. That would be very cruel. Highly upsetting. Before I go to Under Koto, I'm going to go to actual Koto Square for a moment. I'm at 21 bug frags. Air Shoe Star would be nice. But he only has A. Okay, I'm going to buy 1 Fireblade R. I didn't even know that guy had HP memories. Only 1. We're gonna buy the other 2 later on. But I'm going to abuse a glitch. Or maybe it's wrong to say a glitch. I will call it an oversight. Called Gospel Duplication. Okay, now we're in Under Koto. And this place connects to the Undernet, and I think there's some pretty cool stuff to pick up here. Elexord N. N code is interesting. It's a little too late, though. And this guy has some stuff for sale. I can buy a power-up and HP memories. We're going to buy 1 Aquablade R and Mindbender and all of his fast gauges. No, none of his fast gauges. I'm already level 87. That's kind of crazy. Level 100 is the maximum. Okay, we're going to put... What is level? It's determined by how many HP memories and power-ups you have. So we're gonna put 1 Fireblade, 1 Aquablade, and 1 Elec Blade over... I guess a Wide Sword. So I'm eventually going to be slotting in the blades over the Life Sword 1 swords. But I can't buy more copies of them just yet. Anti-recovery M. And here's a Blue Mystery Data. For a bug frag. And now we're in Undernet 3. Level can be important because, hell yeah, Invis 3-star. Level can be important because, it determines whether you can run away from stuff, or whether you can avoid battles with sneak run. Opens with Gossip Code, the thing I got from the side quest. Gets me a bug frag. I might also use the bug frag to get extra copies of Zeus Hammer, using the same bug I've been talking about. Okay, this is where that guy was before. He's standing up here. I'm pretty sure he fights me. Null and Void, Null and Void, Null and Void. I'm pretty sure you only ever find these as part of set battles like this and not from, not as an actual encounter. They regenerate HP pretty quickly. Gospel Supreme Commander Freezeman is steadily moving towards destruction of the world. Oh no. Now you have Blue Fragby. And Gospel ID. A quake of unprecedented size is likely to occur shortly. Oh no. Okay, now we're going to Koda Square. Again. Just Japan problems. Other places have earthquakes too. I think. Okay, I'm pretty sure I go up this way and then in Koto Square itself, there's a door here. And I can go in here. And there's a bunch of ice in the way. But I can break it because it's yellow. Flappy, flappy, flappy. It is pretty cool. Take this guy right away. Kill those two too. They jumped in good spots. And here's another race. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Fire, Aqua, Electric. We're gonna kill two of them right away. Or one of them. Ow. Ow. Uh-oh. I got trapped. There we go. Ooh, 80 HP. Big heal. I have full energy sub-tips if I need to use them. Flamey, flamey, flamey. Kind of an annoying battle. But I can kill them with these airmen. Yeah, it's like all fire enemies. Part of why I hated getting stuck with wood style, because there's a lot of fire type guys that you fight. You like the tornado? It's okay. But the thing I don't like about it's not very flexible. Because it only hits exactly 2 squares in front of you, and it kind of like stuns Mega Man. Anyway, here's Freeze Man. Soon a Quake registering as high as 10 will strike. He's the third blue frag. So we're gonna have to kill him. So he likes to sit pretty in the back row. Which is pretty annoying if you don't get your area grabs. And I hate it. Just one panel grab would be nice. What's he down to? 650? If you happen to have Elec style at a high level, you can just kind of sit here and stun lock him until he dies. And if your charge level is maxed and you have Elec style at level 3, you can actually S rank him without ever using a single chip. You do so much damage with the charge shots. Fire, Aqua, Electric. That'll take him down to 105, and I can probably kill him with the blades. Oh my god, the fucking wind. Really annoying. I don't remember if he's still in post-hit invincibility or not. There we go. $4,000's in. And now he's dead. There's no time to make the cure, but... the blue frag shattered. Oh, it's the dock. But since Freeze Man's gone, all his ice is too. Everything is fine and nothing bad happened. And now we can leave. And go to bed. We can't go to bed. We have to talk to Mom first, then we can go to bed. Now we can go to bed. And now there is a bunch of random ghost nabbies appearing everywhere, and Proto Man is destroying them. What could be happening? Okay, we're going to investigate Koto Square, I guess. And we're back to this music again for a while. But we're very close to the end. And since the ice is gone, I can get here faster now, which is nice. Yeah, just for a little bit, and then we're back to evil music. There's an evil guy. He says there's nothing here. And here's a program. He says he's a bad program. You got a problem? Long live gospel. Hee hee hee. Look, there's a portal and a bunch of guys are popping out of it. Pew 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 pew. And we just kill him. We just murder him. But we can't destroy the portal. And then a guy just pops right out. And we're going to try to go to the actual town for Kotobuki. Their actual city, not just their internet. Yeah, we don't murder him, we just let him walk around. Where is he? Here he is. And he's going to tell us it's dangerous and not to be... He's going to tell us it's dangerous and then we can't go. Kotobuki Town is increasing electromagnetic radiation. And I think we're going to go anyway, and then it's going to play the theme. First, you'll get to Kotobuki Town on the unopened Kotobuki Metro line. And we have a suit to block radiation. The good old heroic theme, yeah. They stopped using it in like the later games, which they make like... The other ones have their own theme. Okay. You have a Koto Pass and a Meg suit. And now it's back to this music. I'm wondering when exactly I do the shopping to engage the gospel duping. Like, do I do it now and just hope I'll never die? Or... do I wait till I get right to the end and deal with being slightly weaker for this segment? Oh, this guy knows I'm coming. Look at how glowy he is. Yeah, once you beat the game, it doesn't play anymore. Yeah, this town is pretty fucked up and somehow no one has noticed this. It is good here. And this guy's hurting and he can't even walk around properly. Like, you think someone would have noticed that something bad is happening to this city. And they're just totally unaware. Oh yeah, rank up 3. Oh yeah, and there's like kind of fucked up encounters in here. With weird tiles. Is there anything else in here? Full Fire and Mega Bunny. Pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Does that bring 3Z? Anything in the middle? Nope. Okay, bye. I can't walk where I want because of the radiation. If it's that bad, like, how has no one noticed this? They're very stoic. I guess. Do I open this now or do I wait? I think this is Guardian O. I'm gonna wait. Oh, not these things. I'm out of here. Canodum, Twisty 3. I like how like Twisty 1 has like 80 HP, and then Twisty 2 has like 100, and then Twisty 3 suddenly has 300. I hate any panel that moves you around. I should have magneted on the one below me so I could tornado this guy. I will just wait here. That's a lot of fires. I guess I'll just smash Airman. Oh, Pie Manding. Bug Frag. How goes networking? It's going quite well. I'm almost at the end of the game. And for some reason, all these people are here. How they're not falling over to radiation. Oh, they have weaker radiation suits. This whole building is one gigantic server. Servers were growing all over this. Growing. God bless the eye for being rich as hell, true. Walk through the radiation. They like took over this entire apartment building too. Stomps the tiles and cracks them. They're kind of annoying, but they're not too bad. So what we have to do here is we go in these servers. And we have to do stuff to fix the elevator. The radiation is warping your world and mine together. That's kind of insane. I'm trying to remember how to navigate this whole place. So I need to find the thing to fix the elevator. Yeah, there's electromagnetic radiation, and it's fucking with everything. It's apparently from these guys having a bajillion giant servers running. BS Pseudo. So there's no need to take it that seriously. It's a video game. A video game for kids, even. Poise face. I love when my face is poised. Another HP memory. What am I up to now? 88. So there's 2 more power-ups and 4 more HP memories. I know that there's 1 HP memory hidden in the mother computer room. There's like an IRL prog hidden behind like a server. Okay, that takes me back here. But before I go that way, which is the correct way, let's look over here. Because there's going to be an item. I think I could beat the main game here today. I'm really close to the end. Green Mega Man. I have wood elements, so it's making me green. Yeah. Before I go through here, where does this go? Does it lead to items? That's a portal. Spiky, spiky. I'm gonna run away. Because I did not like my opening hand. This place is quite confusing. So I guess I'll go through this place, and then right before the gospel fight, I'm going to leave. Walk to the important merchant, save. Buy his stuff. And from the Aquablade and Electblade, or Fireblade merchants. And then I come here and beat the game. And then I load and I go buy from them again. So I have 5 full custs and 5 of each blade. And that'll let me enter the post-game very strongly. Because I'll have, like, right away 20 of 30 of, like, my endgame folder. My woodcust leveled up. I'm green because there's a thing called styles where you get a type and an element. So right now I am wood custom, which means that my element is wood, which makes me green. And I start the battle with more chips in my opening hand. I get 7 instead of 5. Surprising to probably 0 people, they nerfed custom style in 3. It is by far the best in this one. High Cannon Star. That'll be useful for later. I think I am somewhat lost already. Meow. Cross V. Really internet in those days. Devs are getting more feedback from mail than forums. Playtesters are needed more. Now they just make the players playtest their games for free. Or even better, they make the players pay to playtest their games. Early access ass bullshit. I kind of hate early access stuff sometimes because, like, for indie developers, I somewhat understand because they don't have as much capital to play with. But then, like, yeah, AAA bullshit does it, and you're like, I do not like these enemies because they move extremely fast. Ow. Okay. So I need to find the broken thing 253. It's right here. This fight sucks. Let's see. Didn't like my opening hand. Now this goes the right way. Okay. Oh, there's another warp. This place gets real confusing. I'm sort of looking forward to getting rid of these airmen for, like, Proto Man V3 spam or something. But I don't think I can fight Proto Man V3 until after I beat the game. I might be wrong on that. I think if I go to Natopia, he's just there. Money. I love money. I go over here? I did. Didn't I pick up a bit for somewhere? Do I have to bring it somewhere else? Red Devil Ratty 2. Maybe I go back this way a bit. I know there was like a broken warp that I passed by before. I think it was on this screen. Here. So presumably I can do more this way now. Brings me over here. All that got me was a reg up one. Oh, he avoided me. There we go. He dodged me with the magnet panel. What a genius. Couldn't hit me, but he also denied me my S rank. Very cruel. He should have just fallen over and died for me. You know? I could have probably S-ranked that with Airman, but I was feeling lazy. Can I go this way? I have Albert 42. Okay, wait. Have I explored down here, though? I think I did. Wow. Yeah, I think I've been this way. This looks familiar. Okay. I'm trying not to miss any items because they're kind of irritating to find later. To get back to the wrong warp areas, you have to like jack in on... Every like floor of this building has like a jack in that leads to it. Leads to one of them. I'm curious about one day trying the secret hard mode for this game. Hellbit 271. To unlock it, you have to get all 5 stars. And then you do some bullshit on the title screen when you start a new game. And what it does, I think, is multiplies enemy HP by either 1.5 or 2. I think it's 1.5. And I'm not sure what else it does, but I feel like it could make things quite difficult. Especially S-ranking bosses. I don't know where I need to go from here. I am lost and confused. I think we will use some sneak run. So I can at least be lost and confused without getting interrupted by random encounters. That doesn't go anywhere. But I got a bit for somewhere else. And I need to find it. That doesn't go anywhere either. I'm so freaking lost right now. This is maybe new. Do you need 271? No. Does the one at the end of this need 271? No, but I need a sneak run. Yes. And that'll have another one. That will go in here. Power up. Hell yeah. Level 92. That's the wrong warp. And this is... Hello, Yubby. Welcome in. And there's another warp, and here is a bug frag. Oh, I see what I did. Hello, Pine Landing. Welcome in. Here we go. Oh no, look at these guys. Look, it's look, it's Airman V1. Remember this guy? Would have been fun to one-shot him, but the game didn't give me any of my PAs, so Shoot at me. He's not doing a shoot attack, he's just making stupid tornadoes. Come on. Oh, they still didn't give me a P8, that's fine. I'm just gonna fucking slash him. Bye. No, it gets quick, man. No PA again. I have no Aqua Swords. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Get tornadoed. Fire, Aqua, Electric. Get owned. I'm glad you're enjoying horizontally flipping my emotes. Remember Cutman? And he's gone. Hello, Watchtower Bat. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? Were you playing SMZ3? Hello, Neo Zero. Hello, Bomb Mixbug. Hello, Trathiel. Hello, Matobi. Nice to see you. I'm almost at the end. Okay, we fixed the elevator. Probably. Hello, Tapashi. Trying to play Mario's Modules 2, but it wasn't working with the Mister right, so I finally did a No War Battletoads. Isn't that like crazy difficult? Hell yeah. Hello, Evil King Yuan. It is going quite well. I know one of these random doors has like an HP memory on it. I need to check them all. I know there's some stuff in here. Hello, Snarty friend. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. One of these has an HP memory. Not in here. It's just on a random door. This one? There it is. Look at this guy, he's glowing. Hello, Professor Ramses VT. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream, Masha. Imagine how hot it has to be in that room. With all those servers. Imagine how sweaty that guy's got to be. Okay. Your beats are going to make some food and watch. I hope you enjoy your meal and have a fun time watching. Okay, we can't get in there yet. So now we're going to go into this thing to open the door. Look at how evil this PC looks. There's spinning gospel logos in the background, and the floor is all covered in spinities. And it's got these bastards in it. I hate these things so much. Okay, here we go. I don't remember what this is. I can't pick this up yet, but don't let me forget about this. I'm going to use a glitch to duplicate it. But I need to make more of those. Don't let me forget about that area grab. I knew that was something important, I just couldn't remember it immediately at the time. I think I can S-rank these guys if I... Here we go. E. Is this important? I don't need to dupe that, but I'll take it. Look at this Spinity thing. Oh no, it's Nightman and Freeze Man and Magnet Man. Let's see. I did not get any of my advances. So let's send away the send away these. Ow. He put a ball in my face. I guess I'm just gonna tornado him to death. I didn't get any of my swords. I can't actually hit this with them with this. I'm just gonna refill my gauge and open the menu. I need an area grab to even damage him with my swords. Hello here, Laha. Good evening, or good morning, I don't know, it's 5 AM. Oh, he's orbing me. He's gonna orb me. What is this? What do I get rid of? These two. Yep. Ow. There we go. He's got 710. Get out of here. Okay, this is another guy where it's like, if you don't have area grab, you do no damage. Let's see. I've got 2 electrics, 2 waters, a fire. I know I have more fires than electric. Fires and waters than electric, so let's add these. Here we go. I probably fired that off way too early. Okay, we need fire and water and electric. No. Okay. Just what? I'm standing in an ice cube. Just what? Just what? Okay. I feel like there was stuff in here that I didn't get. Justice. Yes. Yeah, there's a thing down there. And that's not the area grab star, that's something else. I think. What is this? Oh, rank up 1. You can't dupe those. I will just take it. And yeah, the area grab was up there. Okay, now we're gonna back out. And we could go into the final boss right now, but before we do that, we're gonna make some side trips. We have a bit of shopping to do, and we're gonna abuse a glitch. You give me anything. And we need to. What about you? No? Do you give me anything if I beat you? You're antiquated and terrible guts, man. Could probably just like S-rank this guy by tornadoing him. Bye. Nine seconds. Okay, I'm gonna go to... What's the smartest way to do this? I need to visit the Undernet 1 vendor, the Under Kodo vendor, and the Kodo Square vendor, so we're gonna go from here. And I can go buy some more sneak runs. I am almost out. I think that's this one. Yes. I always check the wrong one last, or the right one last. Hi. Justice is just ice. No. I don't think I ever have. We're gonna go in here. Okay. So after this, I must not save until after I've beaten the game. I need to remember, don't fucking save. Do not save the game. Don't save the game. I buy 2 of these. And then I jack out. Yes, I have to not save the game. It is imperative that I do not save the game. And we're gonna go visit this vendor. And we will buy his elect. There's Aqua Blades. He doesn't have elect. Before I'm unsaving the game. Oh, Sarah Raven Victoria. It would be good to not unsave the game also. I need to like use a sneak run. These guys are annoying. Even when I'm standing right in front of the final boss, I can't save the game. He's not even that hard. I won't even lose. Although if I do lose, it'll be kind of annoying. Okay, and then we need to... I don't remember what this is. I'm gonna actually look up what this is. Before I open it. Where am I right now? Undernet 3? Okay, a PMD and Undernet 3. What is this? This is not helpful. Oh, here we go. Someone posted a bunch of really nice maps on Steam. Undernet area. A submem. Okay, I can't get... This can't be duplicated, so this is fine to open. I think. What if it could be, though? I'm just gonna leave it. Well, it's fine if I open it. We'll find it if it can be duplicated. I just have to not, again, not save. How the duplication trick works is, after you beat the game, it auto-saves, but it doesn't save everything. It saves what you have on Mega Man, but it does not save things you've picked up or things you've purchased. So the stuff I picked up will return, and the purchases I made, they'll have those chips again, be able to, like, available for purchase. The main reason to do this is not just the blades. The blades are easy to get more copies of. Those aren't like a huge deal. The important part is what this guy is going to have. This full cust star, this is the most powerful chip in the game by a lot. It's really, really ridiculously good. He only carries 3, but you can have up to 5 in your folder. So if I bought 1 earlier. If I buy these 2 now, don't save and go beat the game, when I come back here after, he'll have 2 more, and I can have 5. Where normally you cannot get more until the last post-game area, which is pretty far away from here. And the blades I bought are also part of the, they're going to be part of my in-game folder. The Fireblade, Aquablade, Elect Blade. I think it's time for Sword, Wide Sword, Longsword to go. So now my folder is almost all R. Yeah, like, full cust is ridiculously overpowered. I'll take out the airmen too to put more full custs in. And yeah, this looks pretty good. Okay, now I leave. Yeah, if I save the game properly, it'll save that I obtained those things, and they won't be available anymore. There is one thing to do here. This isn't a thing I'm duplicating, I'm just picking it up because I can now. Here you are. He has a power-up. The last one in the game. And I think there's someone here who wants... Big Bomb Star. It's pretty hard to get Big Bomb Star. Do you do anything? Oh, he's just defending the computer, okay. He's a stalwart defender. I'm not sure where the last 3 HP memories are. I don't need to do that. I can go this way. And then I'm going to hop into here. And over in the corner is... This is Guardian O. I don't know if I need more than one of those, but like... Why not, right? You know? Don't go to 4-2. One thing you can't dupe is like power-ups and HP memories, but like picked up chips, picked up money, purchased chips, including bug frag purchases. Those you can duplicate. And the last thing we're going to grab is this area grab star, because these are difficult to get in star code. Did I explain the exploit? I can explain it again, if you'd like. Put this over panel grab L. Quick version? Okay. When you beat the game auto-saves Mega Man's state, but it doesn't save everything else. So stuff you've picked up, purchases you've made don't get saved. And you can do them again. So I did this so I can buy more full custs from the Internet 1 merchant and more blades. And so I can pick up Area Grab Star a second time. I might even do it a few times for Area Grab Star. I'm gonna sneak run. Bye. They make fake Savlan's friends, plays the theme, blah blah blah. Yes. They want you to keep the stuff you get, but they just forgot to save the other stuff. Look, it's base. The very real, not fake, actual strong base. You cannot dupe power-ups, HP memory, or reg up. That doesn't work. Look, he said battle is his forte. Ha 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 ha. This guy's really weak. Hee 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 ha ha. I'm gonna grab a bunch of his area. Oh, he didn't move to the back. Well, I guess he gets to keep that one. We're gonna go... I didn't get any of the stuff I needed, but that's okay, because I have another full cust. Oop, oop. Alright then, we'll just cut him normally. Shoot me. Oh, he shot me fastly. I wasn't expecting that there. Shoot me. He's not good at shooting me. Or he's too good at shooting me. It is not giving me my Life Sword 3. Ow. Let's kill him. He only has 100, I don't have to tornado him again. Yeah, he's not very strong. He's a faker. Remember this kid? Remember him from the plane? This angry looking kid, remember him? You know what's funny about that plane? That fucking magnet suit guy with Magnet Man was gonna 9/11 the plane with his boss on it. So we inadvertently saved this kid's life. His disguise was a cyber suit, cyber everything, and he's really mad about it. Anyway. Now everything's going sicko mode. And we're gonna fight this guy. His name is Gospel. Yeah, I said he was gonna crash the plane into Electopia. He was gonna 9/11 it. This is the final boss. This is Gospel. He's got 2000 HP. He does a lot of funny stuff with his head. My starting hand is pretty terrible. Yeah, it's like Treble, except Gospel. Because Gospel is what Treble's JP name was, I'm pretty sure. It was Forte and Gospel. How do I go about this here? I don't want to burn any of my advances, so I'm going to add Airman and not full cust. He only takes damage when his mouth is open and he chucks a lot of weird garbage at you. Okay, let's see. I have all fire and water and no electric. I'm gonna add these and just wait. Oh my god, they keep fucking flying into me. Oh god, look at his head. Look at what he's doing. Look what his head's doing. Why is he censored? He's not censored. He's in the process of transforming. Now he's drill. Okay. I have slashed his mouth, and once again, I don't have the stuff I want. I guess I'll burn these 2 airmen. I'm taking so many, like, random hits, but I have so much HP it barely matters. Ding ding. Go up here. Or just break the ground in front of you. Fire, aqua, electric. Where is my life sword 3? It will not give me the elect blade. I'll probably get it after this. Ow. He drilled me. That did so much damage. Finally, I get to use Life Sword 3. Okay, I need to not get hit by that drill again. He hit me out of it. Oh god. I better not lose. I'm gonna hide back here. This is a little scary. I need to hide back here until he gives me an opening. Life Sword does not do enough damage to kill him. I need to buster him twice. This is very scary. I think a shockwave attack will kill me, and the drill will kill me. The breath will kill me. Die. He tried to cut man right into my face. And it was his end. GG. That was close. That drill did so much damage. What the drill does is that it hits you and pushes you back. Because it pushes you back, it doesn't trigger iframe, so it gets to hit you again. And he got me 3 times with it. Look, we saved the world and all the servers are shut down and there's no more gospel. And this kid is very mad. And he has a diary and we're going to read it because we're nosy. His desk is just gone. There's a bug in the playing computer, and it's very sad, and his parents died in the crash. And somehow this led to him successfully becoming a massive crime boss at the age of like 12. Yeah, but how many people did this guy kill? He's alive. It's true, you can do that with lots of money, but also he's like 12. Yeah, his parents left him a fortune, and this world seems to have some pretty capable 10, 11, and 12-year-olds. Land saves the world like 6 times in like 2 years. Maybe more than that. And then Gospel was disbanded. And everything was fine and nothing bad ever happened. And now we're camping again. So because I didn't save, all that stuff I picked up after I saved will be back, except maybe the submem. Look at Dex, he's crying. Yo, 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 yo. I feel like Higsby's here too. I don't remember if he ever opens his shop. Reopens his shop. How is he catching like 1 billion fish with his bare hands? That's pretty skilled. What a goofball. Look, his parents are here. His dad is temporarily done being an absentee father. Until the next game, then we like see none of him again. Look at how much his parents love each other. How sweet. Look, even Chode is here. Chode. Chode. Dex is still sobbing. He's been sobbing for a while. Mega Man, you can't just say women like that. He's being, I have no idea how to pronounce it. Part of me wants to say go with French and say show, but because he's a dick, I'm also tempted to call him like Chode. And then I think in BN1 they mistranslate it and call it Protoman says Lord Chode, which is funny. Instead of Lord. Chode. He's so... I think its French voice is also Freud in the same chapter. That makes sense too. In BN1. Wah. Look, Dad's all over the way over here and we didn't even see him walk here. I never watched the anime. Did they really call him that? That's a hilarious name. This is about the kid. It seems as though someone's been working backstage. Someone might have been manipulating him. Every time he accessed the net, someone was working his unconscious. He believed he created Gospel in the base project. But there's a high chance it was at another's instigation. Oh my. I wonder who that could have been. I got a lot farther to stream than I thought I would. It's only been about 7 hours, but I've already beaten the main game. Man, you're disgusting. He probably chews with his mouth open. Oh, his teacher is randomly here. Oh, they didn't do their homework. They have homework over summer? That's terrible. I never got homework over summer. Says there's fire coming from the stove. Of course there is. Japanese thing, that makes sense. They're in their summer holidays in this one, which of course they do it differently there. Because like spring... Don't they take more time off in spring in Japan instead of summer? Look, it's the chip trader I never used. Same teachers at the end of summer as the start. I thought it might be like that. So maybe the big break is in spring. Oh look, everyone in Yumland isn't dead anymore. And there's an Navi that looks like a cat. This is a good game. Everyone got reloaded. Yeah, they're all alive now. Don't understand it when anyone else's school year's work. Me neither. It's aligned with the calendar year. Interesting. Here, our holidays are during the summer, and our school year starts in fall. Usually the beginning of the first... I want to say the first Tuesday of September. It's after Labor Day. Look, it's Gospel. He's a big puppy. Seasons line up with the calendar year. Oh yeah, because your summer is when our winter is. Producer, Keiji Inafune. Remember when Inafune made good games and not Mighty Number 9? Oh look, where's this area? We've never seen this place before. We've never been anywhere like this before. There's W's everywhere. Bet Sigma's behind it. And Base is mad that Gospel was trying to make copies of him. Data Library, 144 out 250, Mega Man level 97, not bad. I'm still missing 3 HP memories, I'm not sure where they are. And now when I load in, I'm back here, and if I talk to this guy, he has the fire blades again. So I can go do that same run I did and pick up all that stuff again, and I'm going to. I do still have to spend the money. That the money didn't go back. But I have enough to afford it all. So I go this way. And this guy has the Aqua Blades again. Now I can safely save. Although I might purposely dupe that area grab star in the gospel comp a couple times. Because that's going to be really important for some fights. If I want to S-rank them cleanly. Yeah, I didn't save that I picked up the sub-mem. I'm back to 5. So that one doesn't save. I have to get that again. That thing. Yeah, as I thought, this wouldn't save. This way first. I can do a money run later. So we're going to go to that vendor there and buy out his full custs and thunderblades. Don't get a fight, don't get a fight. Okay, good. There we go. And we're going to buy... I don't remember if I bought that already. But now I can save. Wait. Oh, that's right. Oh, so it loaded my folder as it was, but it kept the full custom elect blades in here. Okay, that's fine. So we're gonna go by ID. Take out all the crap. No more sword, wide sword, long sword. You can put in these, and these, and these. And have more than 5 per type, okay. Now the knight needs space for the other full custs, so we're gonna take out 3, 3. And that leaves, what? A bunch of extra swords left over, but I have 5 fire blades, 5 aqua blades, 5 elect blades, 5 full custs. I forget what else I usually run, aside from those 20. It is possible to get these blades in Star Code in the first post-game area. And eventually I will get that. I could probably put some Proto-Mans to deal with random encounters if I farm Proto-Man V3. And I could also put some Invises in, especially Invis 3-star. Where are we at here? I got 2. I'll put the 1 for now, and we will default full cust. So now I'm really, really, really powerful. I don't remember where the best place to buy untraps is from. What's the most accessible? Do you have any? No. He doesn't have any. Oh, I know what I forgot to put in. All the way at the bottom, apparently. I thought I had area grab stars. There they are. Specifically, I thought I... No, I didn't get the second one yet. Yeah, that's right. I have to go pick up more. At some point. And this guy is... Yeah, he's not open yet. Actually, I don't think he ever opens in this game. Where do I want to go now? Looking for easily accessible guys with untrap sub-chips. Does the guy in here have one? Mr. Cornerman? No. And the guy in Net Square doesn't have one. I could try Kodo Square. Apparently the captions thought me mimicking music was saying Peppa Pig Peppa. They say some funny things sometimes. Make a quick save here. Just want to see if they sell untraps here. If not, I'll have to detour to... No untraps, okay. I'll have to detour to Undersquare. I guess the next time I stream this, I'll be just like chasing down requirements for 100%. I have to S-rank every Navi v3, get every chip. Speaking of getting every chip, that gets me the versus mode only chips if I go in there. Unless I got them already. Are they at the bottom? There they are. Big Red Wave, Freeze Bomb, Sparker, Gaia Sword, Black Bomb, Fighter Sword, Night Sword, Hero Sword, Meteors, Poltergeist, Fire Gospel, Aqua Gospel, Light Gospel, Wood Gospel, Gate SP. Those chips are all a versus mode only, which I obviously cannot do because I do not have a link cable. This way. And now I can open this funny gate here. It's gone. Not saying this would mean you should leave. You're headed into the deepest part of the net. It's pretty scary. You can't even jack out of there, which is true. This is the World 3 area. World 3 was the villains of Battle Network 1. Can't open that yet, that needs a SSS license. I fucking forgot about these things. I think I'm dead. So those things, how they work is... Zeus Hammer I can use on them all. I'm gonna use Guardian probably. How they work is, to destroy them, you have to deal their HP in a single hit and hit all of them at the same time. Anything else will fail to destroy them. And some of them, because of how they are set up, they need some specialized setups to deal with. The Zeus Hammer is one thing that can work on them. And their positions are like fixed. They only appear in specific locations. And only one time. There's Guardian. Ding, 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 ding. Every time they tick down, they blow up. Electblade Star. This is where Electblade, Fireblade, Aquablade Star come from. And we will very slowly replace the R-code ones with them as we get them. Here's more. These ones I can just cut. That opens with the S license. I'm going to be saving quite a bit in here. Here's a dealer. He has a bunch of chips. I can't afford them right now, but I will. These are the only places you can get all of these. So I will need to buy them eventually to fill out the PA memo or chip memo. Sure. Oh, he's orbiting it. I forgot he does that. I forgot he orbits around stuff. I thought he would just run into it and blow it up. And then I hit my own Guardian, and... but I guess because it was the killing blow, it didn't damage me. If you hit Guardian, it hits you instead. And here's the entrance to... This is how you get here. This is where you get army data. And I can jack out from there if I want to. Meteor 3, Blue Demon. That opens with S license. I don't think I can get fully through this area without the SS license. So I will have to leave. But I'm gonna grab the rest of the GMDs first. There we go. See how ridiculous Volcust is? Oh, Life Aura 1-0. I think there's more Protectos down this way, and I don't remember their formation. Yep, there is 3 of them, and they have to be Guardians because I cannot sort them. You have to hit them all at once. Another thing I could use on these is air shoes, but I don't have a copy. You just get to instantly redraw your hand. I'm just gonna reload this until I get a Star Blade. Because eventually running through here, I'm gonna want to star all my blade chips. Because I don't have Untrap, this is gonna be a little bit of a pain. There's a Light Blade Star. Once I have all the blades starred, since all full cust is starred and area grabs are going to be starred and Invis is star, I can slot in some chips of different codes without them causing slowdown. And I find Proto Man V3s to be like ridiculously good at dealing with random encounters. Okay, that one needs SS. But I think... Can I get through here? There's another boss. It's Pharaoh Man. His setup is kind of annoying. But he doesn't have that much health, so... He sets up these coffins to block you. Okay, we have an extra of these, so we're gonna... I'm just gonna invis and stand here. You're not getting very lucky with my full custs. Oh, and he puts traps in your back row, and if you step on it, bad things happen. There we go, he's dead. And his V2 will be in this area too. Now we can get to World 3 Area 2. But I don't think I can get too far into this one. Hello, Paki. Bye, typoed. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Ratten 1 star, sure. You can get Ratten 1, 2, and 3 star from these ones, and you want... Oh, I didn't open that. I need to go back up there. I don't like this at all. I don't know if Invis keeps me from taking damage from lava tiles. Let's find out. Hold on. It does, okay. Candle 3M. I'm in the post-game of... Oh god. I can't kill these. I cannot kill Protecto 2. At least not those ones. Air's Adventure playing a bunch of Kusoge for Kusome. Hell yeah. Did you have a good time? How was Air's Adventure? We're gonna use that to break the shield, and then I need an Elect Blade, so we're gonna go Absolute Dogs are a great time. I want to use this. Okay. Here we go. I've never heard of Air's Adventure before. What's it like? that goes back this way. Okay. I don't remember exactly how to navigate this room. Oh, there's a blue. And some poof balls, and oh god, a popper 3. Okay, I can murder the poof balls. We'll get rid of these extras. And what did it give me? It gave me all fire. Saturn JRPG was 0 combat depth and the story depth of a 12-year-old D&D DM. Oh god. I kind of want to not play it for myself, but I'm a little curious what it's like. A full energy. I might be about to need that. This goes over here, but this cube cannot be opened without an SS license, and let's get my draw out. This door up here, I can't open that unless I S-rank every V3 Navi up to this point. So I can't get through there just yet. We're gonna go back this way. I think there's some pickups on the right side of this area still. Scutzer. Here we go. I have a lot of swords. Okay, there's a green. I would like... not money, actually. For once, I don't want money. I want Rattan 2 or Rattan 3 star. Don't you love save scumming? There we go. Magnoid. Does this go anywhere interesting? Nope, this goes all the way to the back. Okay. It is time to leave. There is, for now, nothing else to be done in here. And I'm going to save a lot in case I die. I think I can beat up Brushman and Scutzer. I need a chip that does 100 damage. This will do, actually. Life Star 3 does over 100 damage. Where was the way out? I think it was up this way. Or I could go down. Either way works. Okay, I guess while I'm here, I don't have untraps. But I should pick up some money from the very generous green mystery datas here. But since I don't have an untrap, I'm gonna have to save and reset a lot more on them. These can have Shadowman V3 in them, that's funny. I think these have like a 50% chance of being trapped, so instead of getting the 50k a quarter of the time, I'll get an eighth of the time. It's still pretty good, but a lot more reset heavy. Please enjoy the first 2 seconds of the title theme. No, give me the money. I would like $50,000, please. There we go. Look at all that cash. You'll enjoy every second? I hope so. There's one up here. I definitely need a lot of money. Did you see how much that guy in the World 3 area wanted for those chips? He was selling like 5 or 6 at 20k each, and one was 50k. And those are the only places you can get them. Oh my god. So buying them all runs you about 150k, 170, 150, something like that. At least they make soft resetting really fast. There we go. There's 50k. I also need to run over to Undernet 7 to fight a certain V2. Because Freeze Man is over there. Things get a little excessive later. I don't remember much about the other games post-games. This is the only one I've actually fully completed, I think. Please give me my $50,000. I am entitled. It's all of this and then more things. I don't know if the other games are as easy to break as this one. They probably are. Even if full cust isn't as good. There we go. There's probably other broken shit that I just don't know about yet. Okay, and we want to go to... I'm going the wrong way. This way. We want to go to Undernet 7, where Freezeman V2 is lurking in a dead end somewhere. He was the only one I did a lot of post-game for. I've done the whole post-game, I think, 4 or 5 times now over however long I've had this game, known this game. I would have been 11 when I first played it. Can I not get to Freezeman V2 without the license? Maybe I can't. I might need to come back with the SS and SSS license. Oh, there he is. My health is kind of low, and I don't have any of my area grabs. But I could probably hurt him a lot if I make him bust up a Guardian. Because he is Aqua and he is standing on ice, and it does thunder damage, I'm pretty sure. What have I done? I put it in a stupid spot. Now I can't break his ice. And I can't reach him. Why did I do that? If I area grab, I'm gonna hit it and it's gonna kill me. Why did I put it in that stupid ass spot? I am a very foolish individual. Want to see a disappearing trick? Isn't that great? He was up here. This time, let's not completely put Guardian in the stupidest spot imaginable. What do I have too many of? What is this? This time we'll put it here. Ow. Hit it, 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 hit it. No, he hit me. I have to put it on the bottom, not up top. That is not Freezeman. That is Puffy and Megalian E. That's okay. Look at his stupid angry head. You like Aura L. That's a new chip. There's an area. Can I have my stuff, please? There we go. Here we go. Alright, don't screw this up. Just gonna wait a little. For him to go back in the ice and then go. Got him, dead. Wasn't that so much better? Going to go to Netopia. We got some guys to fight. Hello. $1,100, so I don't need these actually. Isn't this just wonderfully unfair? Three seconds. And he has V3. He has a little more health. I picked the wrong swords. Ow, he landed on my head. Ow, he shot fire at me. Is he gonna get out of the back or no? Probably not. Alright then. That was supposed to be an ad and it wasn't an ad. Just kill me. Full cast, invis. I'll do these first. Is he gonna get out of the back row or no? No? He doesn't want to get out of the back row? He doesn't want to get out of the back row, okay. Except when he wants to turn into a box and land on my head. Oh, now he gets out of the back row. Anyway. Kingston. I love Kingston. He's dead. One good thing about the tornado is it can kind of stun them for a bit. Okay. Well, I got the S rank, but I need to get his V2. So I need to take over 30 seconds. Or I can do under 30 seconds and get hit. And under 30 seconds, but I get hit is probably easier. Area grab kind of fucks with this guy big time. What's he down to? 540. Okay, we're gonna go full cast this, and I'm gonna step on the lava. And he's dead. That should get me 10. And I got the V3. I see I need to fight him again. This time I will try to get hit 2 times. These are extras. Step on lava. Can you come somewhere I can hit you, please? There we go. That should get me the V2, because that was over 10 seconds, right? There it is. Okay, now we never talk to him again. And here's Mr. Chewd. With Proto Man V3. That's not a great hand. Get rid of these. And I will stall a bit with Invis. He recovered too quickly for me to slash him, I think. I might have to take a hit. Nope, he's dead. Rotoman V3B. But we're gonna want... Do I have any more invises, actually? I have one more invis star, right? Yes. We're gonna put it over Guardian for now. Rotoman. We want at least 5 copies of his V3. No Aqua Sword. So let's take the extras and add. I have time to hit you. Let's see. Or is he gonna block it? I had time to hit him. Fantastic. I'm pretty sure if you area grab, he counters by area grabbing you back, which makes the whole endeavor a waste of time. But I'm gonna see if I can pull my other invis. There it is. Oops. Now he's dead. That's number 2. Let's see. Invis. We'll cast this and the extra water. He does that a random amount of times. He can do it for ages if he feels like. That's number 3. Sir. There we go. Sneaky boy. Anyways, die. I forgot that sometimes he can go for a slash without doing a wave first. That's 4, right? So I need 1 more V3 and then 1 V2 for the library. There we go. I did not use the invis, so hopefully I can just get him here. There we go. Okay, that's 5 Proto Man Bees, V3, and then we're also gonna do it again, but purposely take a hit. Or take over 30 seconds, either way. I'll let him slap me before I NATO him again. There we go. And there's V2. And then we're gonna go visit Mr. Raoul. Because we have to S-rank his Thunderman to get his chips. Hello. Now this guy's a fucking pain in the ass, let me tell ya. Area grab is needed for him. But he doesn't have that much health, and he is weak to the tornado. The Wood Twister. This is not lining up nicely. Fuck, I got hit. The clouds are really, really annoying. Because if you're close to them, they zap you and they can stun you, which I think, like if you move into one as it's moving into a square, it can put you in hit stun even without doing damage, and I'm pretty sure that counts as taking a hit. Viz, Fire Aqua, Elec. That should get me his V2, because I got hit. Okay. I need my area garb. Area Garb. Doesn't want to give it to me. Try getting rid of more extras. Because I only need 2 life swords to do him in. There it is. But now I have no aquas. I hate when I ding him with the tornado just as he's moving down a tile. And then he, like, skips up to the next one. That's okay, though. This is my S rank. He didn't hit me, and I did it under 30 seconds. That's all you need. Okay, and now we're gonna go visit another back row boy. Mr. Snakes. This is V2. Doesn't have much health. I can't really tornado him unless I'm in invis because he will hit me with the machine gun. It doesn't matter if I S rank V2 or not. It's only V3 that matters. And I don't think an S rank on V2 gives you the V2 chip. If I'm fast enough on the tornado, actually, I don't get shot. Good to know. Or I can just do that. Yeah, this gets you the V1. I should get more area grabs. This is clearly... One is clearly not enough. More invises would be a good idea too. Those I actually have to farm. Well, that was easy. Gonna pop back up. He only has 1200 HP, so... He goes down in 2 swords. Did she just call me a dirty boy? Interesting. Anyway. I have to take a hit on purpose to get the V2 chip. That should be enough. That might even have been 2 hits. Don't give me V3 on a 10. Now I have to fight her again. That's not fair. Oh boy. Time to tornado some snakes. I'll get hit by one on purpose. I have an extra fire. Here we go. Invis, fire, water, electric. No, wait. Full cast. Wham! Oh my god, that's V3 again. Do I need to, like, sandbag even more? I don't want to wait for 30 seconds. I could get hit twice. Maybe I'll get hit by 2 snakes. Okay, Mr. Snake. There we go. Surely that'll push me down to like 8 or 9. It really does. This isn't even like the most broken thing I could be doing. But it did not stop them... Oh, Gator's probably the most broken, yeah. It did not stop them from nerfing Life Sword in Battle Network 3. Okay. So who haven't I S-ranked? I have not... I haven't even fought Nightman's V2. So let's go visit him. And I think I have to S-rank Cutman V3. So we'll have to go to Yumland as well. I don't remember which area Nightman V2 is in. It might be Natopia 1. Oh yeah, the number of star swords. You can get, like, Wind and Fan and Star, too. That is a thing. I'm going the wrong way. And what else is in Star? That's kind of insane. Oh, money. I love money. Okay, I need to go to Natopia 1. I think that's where Nightman is. I just don't remember how to fucking get there. Let's square up the slope. Let's go this way. Oh, this is here. Handle out 3, okay. Oh, it's right here. Up cross K. I know what the Nightman area looks like, I just Don't remember where it is on the map. Probably in the left side somewhere. Oh, here it is. Prism Q. I will need that for later. He's on here somewhere. There he is. I think he does jump forward. Or maybe it only his V3 does that. Come on, bud. Can you jump forward? You're just gonna stand there? He seems content to just stand there. And I have no full pests. There's the area grab. Alright, Chief, open up. Ow. Oh, now he jumps. Now he fucking does it. Dick. Oh, I'm out of swords. Nightman K. Okay. And we're gonna jack out. Fastest way to Natopia 1 is it from here? I would say no, actually. Better if I go from maybe Den Square. Because I don't think I have anything to do in Natopia itself for a little bit. Although I don't know where the last HP memories are. I'll have to do a hunt for the remaining ones. I am missing 3. It's possible some of them are behind the SS license gate. Or SSS license. I could go do that test now. Although, doing them can kind of suck if you don't have Recover slotted in. The endurance battles. Okay, I have RB data. Okay, so I gotta find some evil nutties. And we're gonna go here. Is it almost 7? That's the wrong one. I think I'm gonna go do Cutman v3 and then call it. Because it is late and I gotta go to bed soon and I am really hungry. I'm pretty sure Cutman v3 is in Yumland 1. So let's run around until he shows up. And I think I have a side quest. Well, there's that side quest mission I just took in this area too. Spooky, spooky. No spooky. Or it might be Yumland 2 that Cutman is in. I can tell by the existence of a certain landmark. It's probably 2. Cube. Can I open cube? Anything behind cube? Have to go another way. A sneak run for now. What's behind here? Anything cool? Purple? Purple. In case this is something really important I might want to dupe. Let's save. Oh, it's just Fire Rat. Good for the library, not something I'll actually use. Oh, I saw an evil looking guy. Let's go buy him. Sparknoid Twisty 3. Oh boy. But since they're on ice, if I cut them with this, they'll explode instantly. And then I can go... I need an area grab to get this guy. No area grab. Pew, 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 pew. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Now we just want to find Cutman v3. I'll probably save scum the encounter so I don't have to run away from a bunch of random stuff. Do I still have sneak run on? I did. Hello, Cutman. Please come out, Mr. Cutman. I'll will him into existence by running around where his V2 appears. He should go down pretty easily and quickly. Especially if I get area grab early. There he is. Okay, Invis. Ping. Oh, that destroyed his rock immediately. Here you grab full cast, invis, sword. Well, that was fast. 359, Cutman V3C. But now I need to find another one because I need his V2 chip. So I have to get hit once and then kill him. There he is, that was quick. I'll have to let him snip me. Okay, dude. Oop. Shoot. There we go. Sometimes if I only get hit once, it gives me the V3 again, so let's get hit twice just to be sure. What's my library at? 174. We're getting there. Okay. That's gonna be it for today. I think 8.5 hours is a pretty long time. Depending on how good I am, it might be possible to 100% this on the next stream, but it might be a long one and it could take 4. It could take 2 more. What do I have to do still? There's still more Navi V3 S ranks, but I have most of them now. And there's the license tests and side quests. Oh. Feeling a bit woozy? Well, thank you for coming. I hope you feel better. Let's go look for a nice person to raid. Well, thank you for coming, Yobri. I'm so hungry. I could eat a billion foods right now. Well, there is a bajillion people live right now, and a lot of them are scary. Oh, I know who I want to raid. I see. I want to raid. Hannah Mimi. Because she is doing Final Fantasy X10 marathon for her partner anniversary, and Final Fantasy X is a really cool game. So let's go see Hen of Mimi. Oh, I'm so stiff. But thanks everyone for coming. I'm gonna have, let's go here. I'll probably have a schedule up later this afternoon or tomorrow. There's gonna be, of course, more Mega Man next week for Mega Man May. I'll finish this next week and I might start a second one, or maybe I'll do some classic games, maybe the Game Boy ones. But thanks everyone for coming. I hope you'll have a good rest of your day or night. If you're new here, I play a lot of RPGs and retro games. If you like that sort of thing, feel free to follow. I also have a Blue Sky, and I have a Discord for stream notifications, if you would like to get pinged for schedules or when I go live. But I will be live again Monday evening, and I hope I can see you then as well. Bye-bye.